Going to need a bathroom break in 10. What am I doing? I'm hitting all the buttons. But yes, I have adjusted the music ever so slightly. I have adjusted how loud the game is. And then I will be monitoring it to make sure that it's up to my standards going forward. I should be monitoring it way more than I usually am. But I myself know what to expect. Good morning, Joa. Oh. Don't mind me, I just downed a glass of water because Rakov said so. But yes, people. Hello, Rakov. Hello, Gorilla Ball. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Joa. Hello, myself. Hello, Lucally. Hello, Duck. Trying to help with the audio, lol. I just try not to deafen everyone. Hello, Cody. I just know how it should sound, and I shouldn't assume that everybody else does too, if that makes sense. And that's nobody's fault. That's no one's fault. I just know what I want it to sound like. Especially when it comes to gameplay. Gameplay is really important to me, and I wasn't doing enough. So I've made some adjustments, just trying to get it a little bit better. So essentially, all audio coming from my desktop will now be slightly quieter. I also don't understand why it can pick up the sounds of this. I don't get why it can pick up the sounds of the controller when the controller makes very quiet sounds. That throws me off. Oh, also, those Pokemon cards which I bought, they're arriving tomorrow. Tomorrow? They're arriving tomorrow, theirs. So, that's cool. And do you want to know something even funnier? We are 20,000 views away from 1 million. Which sounds stupid. That doesn't sound real. Considering how the channel has been performing in an individual basis, it actually goes to show just how much time and effort actually goes into the channel. Because I can show you, hang on, I shouldn't show you all of my analytics, but I want to show you a specific page. Views. I will show you in just a moment. 15,000. Apparently I got 5,000 views yesterday. Don't know when that happened. Boom. Here you go. I can show you this just when it comes up. That's a really shit chart. That's a really shit chart. It's lagging. I just want views. Estimated revenue. This really doesn't help me. This actually tells you nothing. What I've just done tells you nothing. Whatever. I guess I can't show you. Basically, we are almost at 1 million views. That's all I wanted to show you. But it's really, really cool. It is really, really cool. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes along. Let's get into the game, shall we? Because I find that if we get into the game quickly, then the immediate build-up of people seems to stick around. So let's get back into Pokémon Reborn, shall we? Boom. So, where are we at with this game? Where are we at with this game? We are in Tentacle Town. That's where we're at. Oh, you'll also notice I put a white border around myself. I'm very curious to know if you can even see it. Very curious. I'm actually going to open it on my phone just to see if I can see it. Samsung, stop giving me offers, Samsung. I'm currently using a Google phone. And also, not only that, if I want an email, I want it from freaking Amazon right now telling me that I'm allowed Pokemon cards. No, you can't even freaking see the edges. Only the underline. That is comical. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Rise video. How's that? One more? One more. One more? One more. Another one. No, because now you're actually cutting it off. That'll do. And then bring you guys down. I realised that you freaking stream avatars were floating, and that is very silly. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Hello, hello, hello. How do I pronounce that? Is that Kleinor or Slynor? I'm unsure. I hope you guys enjoyed the first look into Pokémon Reborn yesterday. Opinion on the Monster Hunter franchise. Monster Hunter is really cool. I do think that Wilds didn't really do enough to hook me. The world was awesome. I have played Monster Hunter 1 free and a couple of PSP ones, but I never really played Generations, which is a shame because I wish I did. I hear that one's like peak. Whereas the Monica, they don't necessarily always turn up at the beginning. Also, just to remind everybody that on Monday, I'm hoping to do a members-only participation Among Us stream. So if that's something that interests you, there is... I need to freaking update the trailer on my membership thingy because it actually tells you what to expect. If you still get your PSP, it's one of the best consoles to mod. I'm afraid I don't, but I do have a Vita. Right, we need to go into this forest place. I'm going to assume that a snake might be very handy in here. Actually, no, an exploding monkey might be handy in there. Same effect. I do like my Vita. I just never ever had a reason to use it. Assisting parties to seek a barrier and obtain cut. Subject was last known to be investigating rumours of a suspicious individual south of this area. This speaker will remain to monitor the developing circumstances. I have realised that I talk too quickly as well, and you guys won't understand a thing that I say. That's a genuine question I have for you guys. Do you think I talk too fast? Genuine question. Both are really easy to mod and can run any emulator. See, I have a PC for running emulators though. Swirlix. The candy shop. Oh my god, it's horrible in here. Hello. Would you like to play Sweet Kiss exclusive promotion challenge? Sure. All you have to do is arrange the tiles to form the... Oh my god, I have to... What the... Every game... Sometimes you do, Dave, sorry to say, but that's what I want to know. I actually need to listen to my streams. Look at him. Hang on. Seems fine to me, but I've gotten used to you. I just think I talk too fast. Yes, Gorilla Ball, it is indeed a Slurpuff. I'm just attaching pieces. Hang on, this is definitely here. I think. Wait. This might be harder? Can they rotate? Oh, they could rotate. Oh, that changes a lot. Wee. Oh, shit. That's a freaking shit. I didn't mean to do that. I've accidentally blown all of my data again. I have no data on my phone. I'm very poor. Bro, just playing anything at this point. True. This is kind of annoying. Because I actually do not know where a lot of these pieces even go. I'm not sure what a Slurpuff looks like. Okay, hold up. I'm starting again. I've messed that up, I have. It's just... It isn't as obvious as you might think. Because, like, in my eyes, that's correct. Like, I think this definitely goes there. What are these pink bits? Is that the other eye? No. The black lines on the edges of the outside. Okay. Nothing indicates a corner piece. Because I can just rotate it. I'm just going to move on. I think that is just a little bit much. We boast a wonderful array of succulent sweets guaranteed to bring a smile to you and your Pokemon's face every day. Cool. Wait, hang on. I didn't even buy anything. Can I buy your candy, please? It's like the Haribo shop. Hello, Pingarino. Hello, Brandon. Okay, let me... Oh, there's people in the corner. I want one of those, and those, and that, and this, and. Ah, why can't I hold all the candy? Ooh. Ooh, I can get those for free. Okay. Good to know that these are here. Pop rocks. It jolts a Pokemon awake. Really? Pop rocks are mental. Also, it's really sunny suddenly. Devon Corp. Why are you here? Hello, and welcome to the Reborn branch of the Devon Corporation. Devon is proud to bring you quality products all the way from our headquarters in the Hoenn region at prices you wouldn't believe. Look forward to our amazing new product line soon to debut. Ooh. I'm from research and development. If you have any concerns, loyal and devoted customer, feel free to let me know and I'll do my best to help you. Hey there, need to buy something? It's just crap. I haven't found a reason to buy repels yet. It's not much, is it? And still they make me stand out here and shill it. Why don't you take a sample on the house? Random permeable, see you around. Who are you? Hello, people. Hello, hello. What fossil puzzle game is this? Ooh, what's this? Hang on. Now that looks suspicious. Who are you? Shit, man. The park's all like fucked up and shit. Where am I gonna sleep? There's your picture on the building? There's literally a Slurpuff on the building. Do you know what I was trying to do? Hang on. Absolutely. Okay. I was thrown off. That's not a Slurpuff. That's a Swirlix. When you guys said Slurpuff, I tried to make this, and it confused me. I was like, where do its feet go? Where does the bit on its head go? I got so confused. They're the same thing. They are so not. One's got legs. Alright, we're trying again. You cheeky bastards. Now I know what Pokemon I'm looking for. That doesn't look right. Oh, but it could be. No, are you not on the bottom? Yep, okay. No, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, no, it's completely okay now because I know what freaking Pokemon I'm trying to make. You need to rotate that way, I think. Interesting shape, actually. What is this, then? I'm going to put that back. Can't be asked to remember every form name. I don't blame anyone. That is wrong. But that looks wrong, too. I don't know. That's the tongue? Okay, we're going to come back to that. It's not really a tongue as much as it's a little tail. The piece you were confused about. Oh, you mean this? Wait. Maybe here? Nah, we come back to this. This music is mental, by the way. That's just incorrect. I think that might be there. But I could be very wrong. And that's okay. Sometimes it's alright to be wrong. Because we can always come back. But that looks... I feel like there's a very obvious answer. No. Where's the other piece of your stupid face? There we go. I knew it. Wait. That doesn't look right. You. We are so close. We are so close to our puffy friend. Oh, I'm a genius sometimes. He looks so dodgy. Help him. It's incorrect somewhere. I think it's here? No. Something is wrong. Something is so wrong. Something is incorrect. Top row piece 3? I've just done all 3 rotations. Something is incorrect. Help him. So what, do we think it's this way around? No, that's wrong. That's not right. Maybe it's this way around. Hang on. That looks better, but something's still wrong. Something's still wrong. That doesn't look like the right colour. Hold up. Is it this? Hey, someone knows how to make puzzles. Actually finished it. All it took was for me to not accidentally get told the complete wrong Pokemon. Hey, I've got a Swirlix. You know. I'm just being a git. It's okay being a git. It's okay being a git. It's fun. Check the vending machines. Yeah, but I need to check these freaking donations which are coming through. Doc rolls! I can't wait for someone that's already a mod to give Duck a membership. That is 5 memberships coming from Raykov. What a wonderful human being. Everyone say thank you, Raykov. Thank you, Raykov. What a lovely person. That also is 5 wheel spins, so let's quickly do the spinning of the wheel. Because this might affect everything. We might have to put a Slurpuff on the team. It's very, very possible. Still got one in the clip. Eat a healthy snack. I mean... I actually haven't had one today. One moment. Guys, before stream started, I have an orange. But before stream started, Raykov donated a sub on Twitch and made me drink a glass of water. So now I get to eat an orange. Spritzy at least has some uses. Slurpuff is meh without either sticky web, belly drum, or endeavor focus sash magic. Okay, I didn't really want to play it anyway. It's just one of those silly little fairy Pokemon where I'm like, alright, it exists, I suppose. Okay, I'm just gonna wolf this down. Let's spin the rest of it. Aaliyah was looking a bit bare. The shades are on. Yes, even Carnivine. Uh-oh! Guys, we need to not forget that we've got permadeath on now. Hello, Kleinor. Next fate is permadeath. If you get my Grovyle killed, I'm gonna be so mad. I just drank one. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab another one, I'm gonna leave it on my desk. Can't help but notice, Raykov. Raykov's freaking wheel spins have just been drink water, eat fruit, and die. Two more. Yo, Joa, thank you for the membership as well. Good sir. I'm skipping that one. I'm taking care of my Tomodachi. Let me out! Let me out! I just want to play Marvel Rivals. Yo, Raykov, come up with a new input. So far, all I need from Raykov is to make a new input. This is one more for Raykov. Okay, and change the odds of one. You got sit-ups yet? Yes. But if you want, I can remove sit-ups from that other one and make it a new one. Because it is currently attached to one. You also get to change the odds of something. Joa, well, that's squats, they're on there as well. I think it was squats, push-ups, sit-ups, and do a barrel roll. Oh no, it was push-up, squat, and sit-up. That's all that's on there. I could do jumping jacks. Joe, I'm going to do a spin for you. And then that's all of the membership spins. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, but I like drawing. That was so close. Joe, you can also change the odds of an input. You should add doing a barrel roll, rotate the stream. I just played games upside down for a bit. Plus exercise. You guys are terrible people. And by terrible, I mean absolutely wonderful, because that puts it to 4.5. It's huge. Jumping jacks don't do anything. I'm looking for exercises. Okay, get back to me when you figured that out then. I am so... Plus exercises again. Oh my... You guys are terrible. You are aware that if exercises gets too big, nothing else is going to turn up. Okay, I've added it. I've added it. It's now 5. The weight is now 5. Okay, back to the freaking game before I freaking murder myself with exercise. I'm okay with this. I lost my job at Uriu thanks to those jerks at Devoncorp. Time to take out my frustration on you. Thank you for acknowledging your frustrations, but I still don't think that's very healthy. Togedemaru. This is how you're gonna speed up, please. This is going way too slow. Flame burst. I recommend re-entering the store and buying something from the vending machine there. Okay. I remember suddenly that you have weights. Yes, I haven't used them. Why is there a child in this vending machine? No, I won't get down. Alright. None of these vending machines do anything. Oh, also, if you've seen my Discord status, I just changed it this morning to the Marvel Rivals community is miserable. I played one Marvel Rivals game with the update today. And no joke, when it ended, 2 people said, why the fuck do I play this game? I should uninstall it. And I'm just like, you guys are miserable. I really want some ice cream from this vending machine, but I don't have any money. Okay. There's the green square thing one. Okay, but I can't use it. There's a child in the way. Get out of the way, child. I've been told that I need to buy ice cream. You will be doing Pokemon streams on a treadmill. Ironically, those exist. You can get handleless treadmills. It's just the floor part that spins. You need to give the kid an ice cream. Okay, why do you have a Snivy, good sir? You don't have a Snivy anymore, good sir. Right, so we're finding the person with cut. You'd think I'd be better at coming up with different muscle groups with a military background. Set up an obstacle course in my garden. What is that? Why does that look like a sticky shuriken? Ninja with his like honey glazed weaponry. What's someone like you doing in these parts? I don't know, this entire city looks the same to me. Blast monkey. Bite it. Do it again. Yeah, have fun finding an ice cream in this town, by the way. Pidove, what is your team? Watch yourself now. What do you mean? Is that a threat? You know, Rakov, you don't need to give me an answer straight away. Like, you can think about it, alright? It also needs to be somewhat simple. Like, something that I can do on stream quickly. Ooh. The shuriken is Norse joy. That what? There's a potion in the trash. You wonderful people watching, please give the stream a like. Absolutely. Do you know what? I don't think Joa could have said it any better. There are streetlights in here, so we're technically still outside. When will we see the day that a Pokemon fan game or romhack understands that streetlights are almost never found indoors? You've got a pretty face. Bite. Okay, yeah. You're just telling me that there is somewhere I can get ice cream from. We can do that later then. That's no problem. I think Monkey is doing well here, but I don't need you to give me like a save file to get one extra item, you know? Oh yes, my favourite area in this game, slums. Wish this game was like this more. What do you mean? This entire place has been slums so far. I'm gonna use Fenrir. My wheel edition was weighted shoulder shrugs. What is that? Is that, like, hold the freaking weight and then you just do this? Is that what it is? Because I, no joke, don't know the names of anything. I make up the names as I go. Locked. Watch out, they're all over the place. Chingling? Oh, I almost thought you had better moves than that. Wait, what button lets me move them? What the? Inspect Chingling. Neat. Inspect Fenrir. Neat. How do I move the moves? Did you give me power to do I turned the music off. Just bite it then. I wanted to move bite to the top left. Oh. Oh, we're fine. Exactly. Moxie. Those things will fuck you good, man. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? Never know what you'll find in a place and time. Never know which fine's about to put the mine in gold mine. What is that guy saying? Pokey snacks, they're probably green. How can I play this? Brother, Google is your best friend. I am playing a game called Pokémon Reborn. I think I had too much to drink, and I didn't even drink anything today. Did you not? Would you like some of my drink? I have plenty. I'm gonna howl and then just whack it. Bonk. That was not as much as I thought it would be. I'm asleep. I'm still asleep. I'm having a wicked nap. Bang. Red shard. I do like how this place looks, but I'm not gonna lie. No, actually, that would be wrong if I said that. Got a bite? Yeah, I do actually. I've got Pokey Snacks. Monkey! Monkey Rush! Did you see that? They're all going off to go do jobs. Get out of my space. Gregory. You don't own land in the metaverse. So long. All of these people, they gave their money to Bill Gates. If you're selling, I'm buying. And if you're cops, I'm joking. Gonna need you to back off, pal. This one's my turf. The sticky shuriken. You ever seen one of those before? It's called a light shard. They appear all around Reborn in random places. I'd take it if it were valuable, but unfortunately, it'll disappear the moment anyone touches it. Has a side effect of being kind of refreshing, restores your Pokemon and all that. But I'm A-okay. You want it? Okay, so it's a free heal. Huh, neat. If I remember correctly, there's no Monkey Evo. Is there no Annihilate in this game? I mean, that's fine, just means I won't use him. Please keep this area tidy. Not everyone wants to step in trash all the time. Have you looked around yourself, good sir? Gen 7 only. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, I love these escalators, actually. I love the fact that it's an escalator that's shattered. It's split in twain. That's a nice touch. This game's got some great sprite work. Even if I think that I'm starting to slowly get tired of the city's freaking vibe, I would like to go somewhere new. A secret switch! I did it. I also found some food in this bin this guy's chucking up in. Not now, fam. Busy. If you need a switch or whatever, feel free. No sweat here. Okay. Oh, the gate opened. That's convenient. I'm still going to check around here for a bit. I'll ask around in case anyone here has seen a Mario and they can chat with you, so why don't you go on ahead? There's an all-gen mod that adds Gen 9? I see. I'm not that bothered. I would much rather... Pop Rocks. Look, get your unsubscribe buttons ready, okay? I'm about to say something extremely controversial as someone that likes Pokemon. I like National Dex. No. Is it the opposite? I'm a fan of Dexit. I genuinely do not need every Pokemon in existence in every single Pokemon game. It gets exhausting after a while. I much prefer a well-crafted, smaller Pokédex of like 200 to 300 Pokemon. That I much prefer. 2,000 subs away in 10 seconds. Yep. Dexit was the right move. Bite. But that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. 90% of this game is one city. The other 10 is hiking. Cool. I really hope this city gets a bit more interesting soon. Not to say it's not been interesting. I think that's actually... Whee! Oh, that's cute. Whee! 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 But yeah, not to say that this city hasn't been interesting. It has. I think it's a cool city, but I can sense... Young Goose is approaching! Oh, we're paralyzed. I can sense that it's going to overstay its welcome. Rusted and busted, this old place is the only good thing to come out of the quakes. Oh, it's Esper. I mean, if I wanted to be completely fair, then because I know that the majority of this game takes place in this one city and it's not going to change much, okay, I will just go with it. Another fridge. No more hidden switches in that fridge. Bite. So long. Roof access. This building is huge. That box just did a runner. Trubbish. That box just ran away from me. Hold up, where did that box go? Ice heal. What box? The box that just ran away from me. You're seeing things. Is it a Mimikyu, but a box? Them's boxes running around again. What's for it? I'm not the only one that saw it. Mason saw it too, that's this guy's name. Alright, I'm a howl. And then bite. Your Paris has no chance. Exactly. Okay, you're drunk. Good sir, you're drunk. Are you arguing over how much forest there is in this game? He's clearly drunk, see? You didn't see a box. I see. Maybe I have been lied to. It's Boxgar. Huh? What the? Okay. I mean, I'm going to presume that's where I need to go next. I might just grab this for now. But yeah, no, that's weird. I never would have guessed that was a building. Ooh, monkey. Ow. You could really make a horror game out of this tile set. Look at this. Monkey. Let me in. Thank you. Monkey, stop pressing the buttons. Yeah, you stupid monkey. It's not a horror game. It's just a monkey. Now arrived. Wait, did the box run in here? That's a platform you can't get on. Okay. Why is there a crab brawler here? Weird Pokemon to be here. The walls are like the basement of Chapter 2 and Delta Rune. Normal gem. The most normal gem I've ever seen. Oh, that one's got stuff in it. Yeah, I don't believe this water's very fresh. Oh shit, you're... Oh, nothing. I wasn't talking to you. Go away. Unless you want to throw down. I ain't afraid to smack a bitch. You want to scoot? No. I ain't afraid to smack a bitch. You're a child. With a Feebas. Where do you think this is gonna go? I have Moxie freaking Fenrir. It's going to get out of control. You can't win. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said anything to begin with. I recognized you as the one that got scammed at that rare Pokemon back in the Grand Hall. Did everybody see that? I figured it ain't stealing if it's already stolen, so I spun a trick and made off with that rare Pokemon myself. Bought a week's worth of food from selling it to some gang member up in North Obsidia though. Gangs up there pay good, because they take from Lapis. Anyway, Pokemon's not on me anymore, sorry mate. So where did you say it was? North Obsidia. They take from Lapis. I'm not sure what that means, but apparently it's North Obsidia. That's region map, please. So we're in South Obsidia. And I guess we can't go Obsidia South. So I guess just Obsidia. Oh no, it's up here. Oh. Okay. Thing is, you said that most of this game takes place in this city, but there's so much stuff going on outside of it. Labrador. Dude really likes dogs. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit northwest. You guys know too much. It's also why I'm half listening. I don't want to know too much information. You. What? Okay. You. That sounds important. Pancham. I don't know why I'm fighting anything. I'm just doing it because I like the feel of Moxie. Red Hots. More candy. But what if you're not American and don't know what a Red Hot is? That was a box? Box went mental. Hang on, we can go up. We can go up and steal this guy's stuff. Thank you. Thanks for the netball, idiot. Learn to turn around. Hey, what? How'd you get back there? Don't tell me if the elevator started working again. Man, I was enjoying having my own corner too. He just leaves. That's good. So what's on second floor? Ooh. Quash. I mean, cool, but whatever. Oh no, I want to go to the basement, don't I? I like that little elevator segment. I just don't like the rewards I received. Okay, this box is in the way. Oh. Monkey. Some of these hidden areas are not very clear at all. I just keep walking into shit. And there's nothing even here. Okay. There was a netball. Thing is, like, they've put all the effort into building this room, and it just had a netball in it. You know? Or a friend ball or whatever it was. That's where I would put like a cool TM, you know? The master ball of netballs. Yeah, I don't know, just something feels like, why would you put that much effort in? Why would you put that much effort into a side, like, pathway if you're not actually going to do anything really interesting with it? As in, like, when I say interesting, I mean, you could have just put, like, a slightly better item in there. Are you hyped for Minecraft Live tomorrow? I have not played vanilla Minecraft in, like, a decade. The box is on a freaking rampage. How low are we? We'll be fine. The thing that just ran by. It's mine, I tell you, mine! Are you sure about that? Because I'm gonna howl. I'm gonna howl twice, actually. We must hunt down Solid Snake. Beautiful. Fine, it's yours. Grr. I mean, we haven't really been needing to do this. There was a comment that somebody put in, literally after the stream went live, so like sometime this morning I think it was, and they said that me leveling up to the level cap does take some of the difficulty away. Hey, a berry. And I'm just like, I wonder how truly true that is. That's a Scraggy. Off he goes. But yeah, nothing so far has been difficult, but I do think it's mostly because we've made the game easier for me. How much do you want to bet there's actually a solid snake? If there was a silly cobra underneath it, that would be funny. A silly cobra that only knows Harden. Whoever said this, I sentence you to the ground type, Jim. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing, like, there's going to be a point where I end up... You'll get bodied when you see tentacles. Okay, cool. Scraggy. Multiple Scraggies. And a Scrafty. Pokemon Gang would like to battle. That's kind of funny. Oh no, they're here. Oh yeah, you guys have Intimidate. I can at least counter that, I suppose. Interesting. I'm gonna howl twice. Oh, Virgil, stop being confused. It's quite simple. No, that might be the only move you have, actually. Screw it, just Leaf Blade then. Can't get the consistency off. Oh, that's a Moxie Scrafty, actually. Maybe we go, no, I think we go after him now. It didn't, ooh, okay. But yeah, it didn't intimidate on entry. Okay, oh, you were confused, that's why there was no Moxie. Destroy them. You've been defeated, Scrafty. Scrafty. Right, so this game uses the logic that Pokemon say their names instead of having cries. It's wild. You're right, I probably... No, that counted as a trainer. At least it introed as a trainer. If it was wild, it shouldn't have introed itself as a trainer. More shards. I like Pokemon games that hide items in places. I just like clicking on things. It makes me happy. There's nothing in that fridge. This game gets a 1 out of 10 from me. Never mind, there was a potion in a box right next to the fridge. That changes everything. Alright, where are we going? XP Candy S. Permadeath, remember? Ooh. Thank you. No one's died yet, which is actually very, very handy. I don't want any of these guys to die, actually. I like my team. I like my team. Oh, we got the destroyed freaking elevator again. Okay, that's a fucking neat touch. No joke. Kinda love that. Crab roller. Just run. Don't get punched. We don't really have much healing. Check between the elevators. Whoa. Cotton candy. Ooh, another young goose. Okay, but my question... I knew it! Candy is medicine, according to this game. Candy is medicine. You can't tell me otherwise. Can revive a fainted Pokemon. Force freeze. Oh yeah, we picked up water, didn't we? You need Woobat. We've used Woobat in a couple of games. I'd use Crabrawler, but I don't think I care too much for Crabominable. It's just one of those Pokemon where it's like... It has its fans, but those fans are not many. Wait, is this continuing? Trubbish. I feel like this is continuing. I'm going to go back up the escalator. Get this pigeon away from me. Why is the music just getting quieter and quieter and quieter? This place is colossal. This place has internal streetlights that work. I think I can forgive it though. Oh, we're on the other side. Wait, is that a good thing? Hello, how am I going to go shopping if they won't let us in the Obsidian Ward? Who are you? Where is this? Coral. The Coral Ward, though small, used to be a great bustling pier. Ever since the lake became toxic, the pier shut down and now it's more like a ghost town. Well, unlike Reborn City. What are your thoughts on Bulbasaur? Isn't it funny how much of a friend he's become, like, over time? Where am I? And why do I have a feeling I don't want to be here? I found a potion. That makes a lot of sense. Spooky. Okay, I don't think I want to be here yet. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here yet. Because I was told that the person I'm looking for is in South Obsidia. I've gone the wrong way. Nice to know it's a... There's a spoink there. Now it's gone. Fair enough. I just crashed into something and it didn't make the usual do sound. It threw me off. Huh? Oh, you came a long way around, did you? Sorry about that. I find I get better sleep with the gate closed. I'll just go ahead and, Wait. But this is where we came in from. Oh, yeah, no, we go downstairs. Young Goose. Interesting. Cherry Berry. Another passerby, is it? Some decent traffic through here these days, but mostly Mons. Beefy one in particular is down here sometimes. I don't think it's here right now, but it doesn't like to stick around unless it smells food. I don't have Rock Smash. Okay. Well, it feels like... Why am I exploring an abandoned mart? It does feel like that, doesn't it? I do feel like Coral is the only way to go. I've explored this entire area. Unless this goes somewhere. Oh, hang on, this goes somewhere. What the? Ah! Oh, hang on. Aha! Oh, someone's a genius. Never mind. Yes, they are. They're incredible. Antidote. We are getting a lot of neat items, by the way. Ooh, what's this? An egg seems to have been abandoned here. Take it. Alice got an egg. Yeah, I will put... I'm going to put Virgil away for now. We can always get him back later. Right, so what was the point of all that? What was the point of all that? I thought that was going to get us further. Turns out I was wrong. Pretty sure that's not Bronzong. I mean, regardless of what's good or bad, I'm going to use the Pokemon that I like. And you guys know that. It is a little tricky to know when you can go to another area, because a lot of Pokemon games, if you stood here, an arrow would point to tell you that that's somewhere you can go. This elevator is maybe something I did wrong here. No, this is what started the elevator. Still Psychic early is good. I do not doubt it. Basement, 1 floor. How about basement floor? No, because this is how we got down here. Okay. I'm just going to double check and make sure that there's no extra areas I've not gone in. Because it feels like you're supposed to go this way. It feels like this is the correct route. And then you do this little bit here. Not really anything going on, to be fair. You can't get through here. So you go up and you do this little boss fight. You finish this little boss fight and there's nowhere to go. You just continue going around. And there's nothing here. The path just clearly carries on. And then it takes you here. Pit Dove. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I have gone the right way. Because this takes you down here to Rock Smash area, but we can't do this. We don't have Rock Smash. Hello, Princess Celestia of Equestria. That's a long-ass name, but welcome to stream. Yo guys, if you are new here, we play fun Pokemon romhacks and fan games, as well as sometimes the mainline games. Did you do anything in the Coral Ward? No, I didn't go at all. I didn't do a thing. But I kind of feel like I need to. No, this is wrong. Do you want a secret? Not, well, it depends. Will I like it? Should I do it? Don't tell me what it is, but you can tell me where to go. But yeah, looks like they said to go south. What's this? Tower. Tower does nothing. Tower doesn't open whatsoever. You may like it. That doesn't fill me with confidence. I'm going to go to Coral then. Because clearly this is the only way to go. I chose Calastria because it's the closest you'd get to having Princess Celestia as a Pokemon. I see. Greetings from the blind. My name's Danielle, but don't you dare pity me, trainer. I see more than you ever will, but I'll humour you. I'll ask you 3 questions. If you can answer all of them, I'll give you a reward. Sure. This is an easy one. How many headbutt trees are there in the area around the Grand Hall? Easy one, huh? Huh? Easy one, yeah? I don't know, 4? That's right. Simple enough, isn't it? What a guess. I had no idea. 4 was just a number that came to mind. I was like, it has to be even. And it's a chance it might not be many, so I just went with 4. Okay, question 2. This one will be a little harder. Assuming you can see from one angle or another, how many satellite dishes are there in the Obsidian World? I was never going to answer this. Doug, did you just give me all the answers? Okay, yeah, Doc, you just gave me all the answers. Thank you, I guess. How many banners and ribbons are there inside the Peridot gym? I see. Apparently 31. Impressive. Most normal people don't get that right. You already knew these answers somehow, didn't you? Well, whatever. I'll keep my promise to give you a reward. Thank you for the data chip. Did you really want to count these? I suppose it should more be... let me ask for the answer. rather than just give it to me, you know, because I was reading chat at the time, saw the message, and immediately just went, oh, now I know all the answers. So at least let me see the questions and make the decision on my own before just slapping the answer in. Because as a streamer, I'm reading chat, and so you can just spoil things for me sometimes. But hey, I've been all over Reborn, and I effortlessly pick up this kind of information. Yeah, that's called autism. We all have a little bit of it, don't we? Come back after you've travelled as much as I have, and we'll try this again. So you want me to travel further? Okay, cool. Welcome, only residents are allowed upstairs, but feel free to sit in the lobby. What the hell's an ultra potion? That's not real, you made that up. 200 HP to an injured Pokemon. What, was just a version that's better than Hyper? Shantyport Street. Okay, what's here and should I be afraid? Bom 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 bom. Hello, Eddie. Who are you? Fisherman. Oh, it's you. Listen, I'm really sorry about that business with the rare Pokemon. I've ditched my partner and I'm now living my own life. No scams. It was all my partner's idea, actually. It was his fault we lost to you too. He never did what I needed him to do in... He never did what I needed him to in battle. This guy, I don't like this guy. Like, I did nothing wrong. It was entirely my freaking... It was entirely my freaking partner. If only I could have told him exactly what to do. Like, I'd get full control over his team. Maybe we could have won if that happened. Man, that would be nice. Thanks for sticking your chewing gum underneath that box, but I'm taking it. Drat, you made me let that one get away. Or that's what I would be saying if the lake wasn't too toxic to fish in. Don't be an arsehole about it then. Level 14, we're sorted. You're more than welcome to disable Howl. I was only going to do it once anyway. Okay, question. Pyukimuku's gonna kill me, isn't it? This is where somebody dies. Hold up. Misty terrain. Misty terrain prevents it. Okay. I'm very concerned. I need to do like little bits of damage to make sure that Aftermath does nothing. Never mind, they swapped out. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're good. It's literally doing nothing. There we go. I was very afraid of in its out because I know that just kills you if you don't prepare for it. Is this a Nuzlocke, by the way? No, I was told not to. I was told that would be very foolish. Because ultimately, I'm not the greatest Pokemon player to begin with. Dude's just asleep in here. Fair enough, mate.
You fool!
The text is too old and faded to read. Yes, so there is a way to do permadeath. It's specifically via a wheel spin. As a hiker, I like to get some kind of Pokemon that can keep a lookout on the trails for me. Heard Watchhog is good for that. Don't suppose you've got one. Trade to a nose pass, given that I won't need it to be my compass in sailing. I don't really want a nose pass, I'm not gonna lie. Both of those Pokemon are kinda bad. How are we gonna get the badge now? This place is misty. It's locked. There's a Poplio over there. Hello, green person. Hi there, can I help you? Oh, you are actually looking for me. Oh, it's a Mario. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Good. But sorry, could you hold on just a moment? That Poplio has been stranded over there somehow, and I need to get it to safety. I'm a water Pokemon trainer, but even water types can't swim without taking serious harm now. Well, nothing for it. I've got a boat moored just in that warehouse. Running through the acidic water has been doing a number on it, but right now it can't be helped. Hey, Alice. Oh, it's Dodgy Fella. You're already making friends in high places, huh? I wouldn't necessarily say high places. I don't even have a nose. My B&B is epic. It's way better than any hotel. Hell yeah. Airbnbs can be. Alice, don't tell me you didn't know. Amaria is one of the highest ranking gym leaders in Reborn. They say Reborn, no joke, in a way that every time I hear it, I don't hear Reborn City, I just hear the game, the video game. She's one of the highest ranking trainers in the entire video game. Really, it's no big deal. More importantly, Poplio needs help. Bungeons and Dragons. I'll just be a moment. Poplio? Oh, is it trapped there? And here I thought you two were just staring off into the sunset together. Let me handle this. Oh, you're not alone, so have no doubt. You're singing and I don't know the reference. We'll put our heads together, gonna figure this out. Grimer, I choose you. In no time, we'll be at your side. We're a team on a roller coaster ride. Each one of us knows just what to do, and we're never gonna stop searching for you. Hey, Poplio, hold on to the Grimer. Yes, hold on to the slime. Whee! That was amazing. Yeah, I get that a lot. Usually from boys, though. Great work, Grimer. You can return now. I guess that's to be expected from Reborn's poison-type leader. Oh, you're the leader? Okay. Ah, actually, I just stepped down recently. Oh? Didn't the previous leader before you just retire too? Is the position cursed or something? No, it's just, among other things, constraining myself to one type just wasn't for me. Anyway, your Poplio is A-OK, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip. See you around, Alice. Pop, pop. Aw, he seems to have taken a liking to you. Huh? Well, he is a cutie. Hey, Poplio, do you want to come with me? Yo, Kane got a Poplio. I think that's a yes, please. So forward. Alright, I'll keep you safe from now on, little buddy. Hey, what's the matter? If I had to take a guess, I'd say it doesn't want to be protected anymore. I think it wants to return the favor. Yep, you gotta look out for your trainer too, Poplio, right? Say, Alice, right? Would you mind giving Poplio a chance to prove itself? Wait, do I get given a Poplio here? On second thought, maybe it's unfair of me to pit a fresh trainer against a... Oh, no, I fight this guy. A former gym leader. No sweat. I started over with a fresh team for myself anyway. And besides, you've already gotten one badge, haven't you? Oh, you beat Julie? Colour me interested. Colour me Americanly interested, because I forgot the U. Reborn is an extremely long game. You can also play it on Joy Play, I guess. Yes, you can. Here's our rematch, Alice. Grimer. Okay, well, we are reminding ourselves that permadeath is enabled. Ooh, not very effective. Shame you still flinched. My ability was suppressed. That is harsh. Okay, new plan. I didn't mean to hit rap. I meant to press... Okay. I meant to press down and swap Pokemon, but I actually pressed down and went to fight. I'm a fool. Cubone. I'm not immediately afraid of you either. Ooh, I forget you have double kick though. Okay, and now Moxie procs, because I sent them back. Nice Aqua Jet. Aha, well this is a rough first battle for the little guy, but the first time's always rough, huh? Shut up. Shut up, Kane, I'm the one bending you over, okay? Well, this adventure's heating up. I know you said you'd started fresh, but I didn't actually expect Poplio to be on the losing side. Well, Alice is full of surprises, and all the right ways. She's got a gigantic wolf dog thing with Moxie. That said, I really gotta run. There's a couple things back in the wasteland that I gotta take care of, or they're gonna be coming back to bite me. I'll get Poplio healed up and see you guys around later. Thanks for the quality time. Did you know that the ground type gym leader is my wife? Okay. I'm relieved that Poplio will be in good hands. Haven't finished Reborn yet, my team's level 55. I'm very curious to see how far along we get. I wonder where it even came from. Regardless, lots of Pokemon have been suffering with the lake the way it is. I've made it my personal mission to make sure as many of them as possible are safe until the water can be cleaned. Oh right, you were looking for me for something, weren't you? I totally got distracted and left Rinny hanging. I was chasing some reports of a Team Meteor agent in the area. His name is Borealis. Localized entirely within your kitchen. I don't suppose you've seen anyone like that. That would have been too lucky. I think the trail's gone cold by now anyway. Florinia sent you after me for this, right? Yo, TMX cut. I'll head back up there now. If Rinny asked you to help out, then you should come too. See you in just a few. If my Pokemon's ready to evolve, why would I not evolve it? So earlier stage Pokemon tend to learn moves earlier. So take Mankey for example. I think it learns like Cross Chop a couple of levels before Primeape does. So if you care about that, it's a reason to not do it. However, there is a counter to that, which is some Pokemon learn moves on evolution. So for example, I believe Annihilate learns a move after that Primeape cannot learn. So there is a reason to not evolve, there is a reason to evolve. Of course, Dark also mentioned Eviolite. Eviolite can only be used, it's an item, it can only be held by a Pokemon that's not fully evolved yet. And it boosts defense and special defense. So there are two main reasons to not evolve a Pokemon. Hey man, got any rare candies? Barboach! I don't want to lose Fenrir. I like my big doggo. Bang! I'm not going to lose my big doggo. It's not going down. The moment I get a new move, I'm ripping through everybody. Actually, I did just remember, the best example is Caterpie and Metapod. Caterpie knows Tackle and String Shot. Metapod, if you catch it, only knows Harden. And if you evolve it at level 7, I think it is, from Caterpie into Metapod, it resets its move pool and only knows Harden. But if you let it evolve at level 8 or 9 into Metapod instead, it will keep Tackle and String Shot, which means it can still do damage. Certain moves are also learned by pre-evos and not the evolution? Yeah. Your character looks like Cynthia Jr., she really does. I've just found the Glameow studio. Can I mention that Unbound is a Pokemon romhack that made Purugly and Glameow shoot up my freaking tier list of Pokemon. I love this fella now, it's so fun. We haven't been too glamorous lately. Sales have been on the decline. Everyone wants to go to that dratted central salon. Screw them, I'll go to the salon with cats in it. What is it, the service? The price? I must know. You! Check out the other salon, find out what they do better than us and report back here. Don't ask why, just do it! Okay, but the cats are blocking me in. Thank you, jeez. Say, trainer, you looking to get a furfrou trimmed up? No. Trim up my egg, please. Fair cats. You would be shocked at how fast freaking Purugly is. You do have some gorgeous Pokemon. I can make one even better for... What? I'm going to save and see what this is. Make Fenrir gorgeous. What happened? Did you change? What happened? She makes a Pokemon a shiny? I don't... Is that what happens? You got ripped off. It's a friendship booster. Oh, okay. Don't need that, do we? Do not need that. Also, guys, I didn't mean to highlight that. If you are a fan of Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. Support small streamers like myself. And also, do not forget, when Generation 10 drops, I will be streaming the ever-living crap out of it. I need to come up with a freaking short that I can upload on Saturday. I'm starting to run out of things to say. Oh, I sped the game up by accident. Oh no, I just think I turned on auto run. What colour is shiny Dragonite here? Very curious question, actually. I do not know. Change for an old man who's lost his home and has nowhere to go in this miserable heat. Yeah, why is it so hot? I can't save the child. Oh well. So long, child. Schwank. That's the sound that it makes when you cut down trees, right? Schwank. 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 No trees allowed. They must all be destroyed. Jeez, if you could deforest that quickly, there would be no forest left. I could try to come up with some story time for QA Sunday. Oh my god, they came back so quickly. If you ditch the boy, you gotta say it right, like Carl. So long, boy. Fair enough. Okay, where is the other hairdresser? Is it this one? Oh, it is. I think it's just nice in here. I can judge the happiness of Pokemon. May I see how your partners are doing? No, that's fine. Why can't you see how my egg's doing? Can I interest you in the salon's patented professional grooming procedure? We can groom your Pokemon once a day. Oh yeah, they do the subscription service to make Pokemon love you. Trainers these days don't seem to put the proper care into raising their Pokemon. You're no different, are you? If you are the Pokemon that's truly happy with you, I'd like to see it. Fenrir loves me. You call this happy? Yes. If that's really how you think you're lucky it puts up with you, you're a bitch. Okay, well, I've been here. I've spoken to everybody. What is this? Oh yeah, your special balls. You sell special balls. Pretty sure in Gen 7 alone, Marowak learns its signature move on the level before Cubone evolves. Yeah, that just seems weird though. Why would you not just learn your signature move on Evo? It's the same as, apparently Urshifu, if you get it in Scarlet and Violet, instead of getting it in the DLC, it doesn't know its signature move. And that just seems weird to me. Like, Urshifu is kind of not defined, but things like Surging Strikes, it's way worse without it. Alright. What did you find out? Is it for products, for staff? They only charge $1,500. Well, that's obviously it. We must undersell them and make a comeback. Thank you, thank you. As a token of appreciation, feel free to take one of Glamazonia's signature mascot Pokemon. They make great pets and great advertising. Wait, are you just going to give me a Glameow? Alright, hold up. I need to make sure that this thing gets freaking defiant. Hold on. Is it defiant? What is it that Perugly gets? I swear it was defiant, but it's something else, isn't it? It's thick fat or defiant. Hang on, so what's the hidden ability of Glameow? Keen Eye, so it needs Keen Eye. God, imagine trying to get one. No, it has to be... It has to be car battery. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'll have all of them, please. Damn it. Oh, that's weird. This game's auto-run, like, works and doesn't work sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes I auto-run, sometimes I don't. Also, where's that freaking Poke Center gone? I actually don't remember. Where is the Poke Center here? Oh yeah, I do have a remote PC. I forgot about that. Beautiful. That was easy. Immediately we got Keen Eye. That's exactly what we needed. Wait a minute, it's lonely, so it's got boosted attack, reduced defense. Didn't we agree that Timid was good on this Pokemon? To boost its speed. Okay, but I don't want to lose my kitty cat. I don't want to lose my kitty cat. Also, someone said that was a ducklet egg. I won't lie, that probably is a ducklet egg, but it could be a Surskit egg. Lonely is fine. Yeah, but it could be better. I haven't had much use for Pachirisu yet. I might bring you back, to be fair. Just over Wormadam for now. I know Wormadam is decent in this game. Admittedly, it was for that one gym. So if I register, if I press this button, it brings up both. Glorious. Highly recommend a bug. Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Where is the healing? What's in here? I can break this now. A man! What are you doing back here? Man detected. Right above Salon. Okay. It's Vinny with his Chinchino of power. Okay, this game's fast forward doesn't always work. I'm noticing. Wait, did you just nerf my attack? You did as well. There we go. Arsehole is about what I was about to call him. I meant to say arsehole. Don't forget who rules this ground. Is it up here? Ah, here it is. Awesome. That is a very unique sprite. The plants destroyed my house. Oh, okay. If you turn on fast forward in battle, it's only in battle. Yeah, but it seems to keep turning itself off, I've noticed. I like being able to run around at normal speed. I'm not slow, I'm deliberate. Oh, also, I've definitely had these glasses on for way too long. You've basically had an hour of glasses. Was it been to the right of Pokemon Center? I don't know. I don't think I've been able to go in there. Tortuga? I love this thing's name. Such a funny creature. Geez, so much Moxie. You can't even defend against this much Moxie. Fenrir, oh my goodness. I should change your name to the janitor because you clean up. Oh wow, you've got messing around in the hideout. You've got eyes. She saw me from across the freaking room. Low Tad. I'm gonna howl once and then just immediately annihilate. Yeah, the permadeath has been something that's been on my mind. I have a sneaking suspicion that unless Fenrir gets outsped, we're killing everything. Ooh, a fairy. Something I actually don't think I can hit. At least not easily. How about we just go pure poison? Oh, we've been confused, huh? Never mind. Boom. No shot you haven't fainted all stream. I know, right? An hour and a half in, and we are ripping through everything. Well, like, this game's gonna get difficult. Oh no, multiple Mighty Yenas and an Electrike. But hold on, my Mighty Yena is kind of incredible. I found a coughing. Waiting for that thing to use explosion. I don't even know why I attacked it. I shouldn't have done so. Huh? Plusle? Do you want to give some Pokesnacks to Plusle? No, that's just a shit Pokemon. Oh, you can't go... I can't get up there. Right, let's save quickly. Boom. Free Poké-Drugs. Grrr, these Pokemon attacked. Oh yeah, get ready for this though. You are not as potent as... And the Intimidate? What a combination. I'm sorry. Howl? Glare one of them down. They're both level 25. And bite that one. Oh, we do nothing. Ooh, Miss Snack, you are way weaker than I expected. Oh, wait. They both had Intimidate. That's what I've gotten wrong here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that egg is a bit annoying. Virgil, excuse me, why did you take both hits? Okay, I'm gonna bring the cat out. Okay, and it got stunned. Awesome. Wait, do you not have... You don't have Fake Out yet. What the dog doing? Yeah, these Mightyena are a bit mean, actually. So, I really wanted this thing to have Fake Out, and it just doesn't. Which is a little annoying. However, I believe Fenrir can still block most things these Pokemon can do. Exactly. So, now we just Flame Burst the Paralyzed one. That's a Moxie proc. And we don't do much damage, no matter how you look at it. So I'm going to Howl once. I didn't even have to, actually. I could have just used Bite. There we go. Absolutely got through that fight without losing a single Pokemon. The aggressive Pokemon fled. The injured Electrike is thankful. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. Yo, guys, who wants to nickname the Electrike? Dave goated. I just thought to myself, I was like, I can't hit these Mightyenas with dark moves, but neither can they. Go on. I'll go... yeah, we'll just go Thunderbolt. Lightning McQueen. I don't mind the Electrike. It could probably be useful later, but for now, it's not the biggest Pokemon on my roster. So everyone took a shitload of damage in that fight. Mostly because it was a double fight I was a little unprepared for. But Fenrir's the GOAT. Fenrir's the GOAT. Dude just takes hits. Mightyena can't beat other Mightyena without a buff. We definitely need to give this guy some power, though. There's no defeating these plants. They'll rip through buildings if they have to. I'm worried sick, I am. Excuse me. You haven't seen a boy about yay high? Wandering around anywhere, have you? My poor son was separated from me. If anything would have happened to him... I think he's the one that's trapped. Lol, scared of plants. Noobs. I have witnessed the signs. The stars align. End of days. Alright. Hey, you try out that new incubator over at the daycare center. I think it's pretty great myself. Just wish it had been around before I hatched 5 boxes of 5 IV pseudos. Man. Next time someone asks me for some kind of password, I'm going to make sure to tell them early incu. That'll surely spare me the heartache and the leg ache. The level of growth the plants display is unprecedented. Trees that burst right through the street? How is this happening? I can't go outside. My boyfriend, he was walking, and the plants burst a fissure in the street. He fell down underneath the city. It's too much. Oh, what if we find him? Hello, QB. I got my daughter a fascinating morphing Pokemon for her birthday. I don't understand how she could not like it. Ugh, my dad's so frustrating. He got me a Pokemon for my birthday, which is totally cool and all, but I specifically asked him for something cute. This tablecloth looking thing is not cute. It's infuriating, and it keeps making it rain inside. I was hoping for, I don't know, a Baneri, or no, even better, a Furret. Those are adorable. Hey, I know I don't know you and that you're just standing there like a weirdo listening to me rant. But if you have a Furret want to trade, yeah, what am I getting? Also, at no point have I seen a Furret. What version is this? This is a game called Pokémon Reborn. Ooh, what's down here? Darkness. Underground rail net. Oops. Noibat. Something echoes. Okay, gotta check that in a second. Oh, the big fence. Can't go through the big fence. Okay. These vines are so annoying. Go away already. I have to get home. What about this house? Oh, I'm the Decay lady. Ah, we can raise your Pokemon. Yep, that's fine. Never mind. Yes, we're actually closed. Sorry about that. Huh? It seems we need to close. Okay, what did I do? Fair enough. Apparently the daycare is not open. Annoy the geezers. What are they just like, you're a child? Wait, did you say annoy them? I'm sorry, but you simply must go. Come back another day or don't. They don't change. No, really, you should leave. Why do you not understand? The get or the out. What? You're getting on my nerves. Leave. There's nothing to stick around for. Oh, fine. You leave us no choice. We'll eliminate you ourselves. This is an attack. So brace for impact. Wait, are these Team Rocket members? To eliminate this infestation, to restore the art of God's own nation, to break apart the world above, to find what lies beneath truth and love. Team Media, oh no. Resonating with the eternal light, run away now, don't try to fight. Definitely not the daycare couple. For justice, that's right. Ah, so they're actually not old whatsoever. Oh, you got a Jangmo. We still howl. And obviously, we glare down the dragon? Or the Venonat? We glare down the dragon. Wow, that's really annoying. Okay, we bite you down. And we crunch you. Awesome. What incredible setup. Crabrawler, I'm sorry, you just die now. Jangmo thinks it's being useful, but it just isn't. That poison is very annoying. Excellent. The Jangmo went before Fenrir and Miss Sneck, but was paralyzed, so it didn't move. That is great. I think it tried to use Protect, and paralysis stopped it. What a combo. What a combo. I think a Moxie Pokemon with an Intimidator is ridiculous. Because now you just can't stop the Moxie without swapping. Thank God we gave you the antidote password. What does that do? Again? Yes, I remember you from back at the factory. Why must you always get in the way? We've had this ruse up for weeks now. No one suspected that we weren't actually Obsidia Daycare's sweetest elderly couple. Where are the real ones? You'll never know. They're locked up somewhere far away, and you'll never know. Even if you did, you couldn't rescue them. We hid the key somewhere else, so it's useless. This was a good way to collect the Pokemon of more naive trainers, but we can't have those pesky old people letting Pokemon breed, eh? Everyone must be eliminated. We do not forgive. Okay, good to know. Try walking around with poison? I did wonder why that didn't happen. I don't think that's a terrible thing. I have one today in 7 hours. Good luck. And also, everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you like Pokemon games. Thank you for that. Thank you for subscribing, whoever that is that did that. Maybe in a warehouse. I have no memory of this place. The old people are in here, clearly. Did I say warehouse? I actually didn't read it when it came up. No, that's a railnet. Is permadeath over? No, nothing has died. None of my Pokemon have perished. I've done just a fantastic job of not letting a single Pokemon faint. Maybe no warehouses in this town. Are you referring to the fact that I can go all the way back to that initial warehouse? Is that what you're saying? No, it's been destroyed. You can't go back in there. Oh, the line for the pharmacy's gone. That's kind of cute. I like that. What about Coral? I am not aware of... Oh, I suppose there is a factory there. We just couldn't get in. That is a train station. Oh, I was running up to the factory that we'd exploded. That's what I'm talking about. I was going up to the explosion one. Anyway, we should probably do this, shouldn't we? Someone said bring a bug type. I'm just going to bring a grass type with a bug move and hope and pray that that is what you were talking about. This speaker understands that you have successfully obtained the machine for cut and that I am an extremely annoying character to talk. Let's go. No, get out of my way. Ooh, this place is dark. It looks so much bigger on the inside. Perception is inherently subjective to and thus influenced by those parts to which it is relative and adjacent. Shut up. Whatever that means, but yeah, this place has been sectioned off quite a bit, but we're all well equipped here. What do you say we split up and hunt for whatever's caused all this? Even if something happens, it's not like we'll be too far apart. That's fine with me, I'm sure we can handle it, and if something does happen, how big can this place really be? I'm sure we can call the others over quickly enough. As leaders, Amaria and this speaker should take the path most likely to encounter hostile resistance to the center. Supporting parties should begin by securing the perimeter of the area. Should confounding elements appear, inform this speaker. If anything happens to you guys, we'll be there in a jiffy. Got it. Very well, let us begin. My god. I guess it's up to us to start with the edges of this place. I'll take this way, you take the other? With any luck, we'll all meet up momentarily anyway. Then I'm off. I was wondering what's going to stop me from just running. You can't return to this map again like the first factory? You couldn't return to the factory. What is that? You're going to assume it's a tree stump then. Is there an option for, like, the HD version of this game's music? You're a slack off. Don't care too much for slack off, but... I don't think there is. Mono. Air. fan in here? Right, we'll see what happens. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Team Meteor. Oh, a Tepig, huh? Okay, what does this do? Forest Field. What does that do? Abound with trees. Spore chance boosted. Grass attacks boosted. Special bug attacks boosted. Certain attacks. Cut increased versus grass. Certain attacks minus. Sap Sipper slowly restores HP. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Becomes burning field when what? Eruption, fire pledge, flame burst, heat. You can set it on fire. Wait. I could hang on, my monkey can set everything on fire. That's funny. I am going to immediately swap to something like Blast Monkey. What's this stream about? We are playing a game called Pokémon Reborn and I'm about to set fire to this entire forest. The forest set fire. Massive flame burst. Boom. Flaming monkey. And now it's not on fire anymore. You can just set fire to this forest and it's no problem. I need to go buy healing. I should probably leave and come back. But yes, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff on this channel. Sometimes we play other things, but most of the time we play fun Pokemon fan games. ROM hacks, fan projects, you know? Just to see what the community can provide. Take me back to Opal, at least these guys sell something. Just gonna heal while I'm here. I like the back door there. You know how many Pokemon centers don't have a back room? And you're just like, how are you getting your job done? And I will have... I mean, it's just basic potions, but I guess if it's out of combat, it's not that bad. Did you check out the Devoncourt building? I did. There wasn't anything to do in there. And you said, look at the field. The field notes on burning field. End of turn fire damage when grounded and not fire type. Immunity to field damage when inside Aqua Ring. Oh wow. Created by grass. When used in succession for 4 turns, these can also reset the duration of the field once created. Fire attacks are boosted. Grass attacks are reduced. Ice attacks are reduced. Destroyed by a bunch of water moves. Activates Blaze. Ugh. Will-O-Wisp's accuracy becomes 100. Pokemon could not be frozen. Smokescreen goes up. Fire Spin's damage is boosted. Why does Thousand Arrows get a buff? Restores fire after burn up. Nature Power becomes Flamethrower. Camouflage turns you into a fire type. Secret Power becomes a burn. And activates the Elemental Seed. Boosts attack, special attack, and speed, but applies Fire Spin to the user. You just explode. Okay, that's cool. I do like the field mechanic in this game, actually. That is quite cool. Thousand Arrows is boosted everywhere, but why? Hello, Aubrey. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to bring Flaming Monkey in here. And we're just going to fire burst over and over again. Just set this place ablaze. Chesto Berry. Okay, so I've checked the perimeter, and all it allowed me to do was remove that one vine. Also, no Pokemon are spawning for some reason. There we go. Sunkern! No thank you. These are funny looking rocks. Venonat again. It's just... If I knew that these Pokemon had all been rebalanced. Ooh, very green. Get a Sunkern. Who would ever want to trade a Sunkern with me? That sounds highly illogical. Dude's like, I want a bad Pokemon, please. Venonat. If we find a Sunkern, I'll get it. Do you doubt me? No. It also really depends on what the Pokemon is I get. Because you know me, I have many an opinion on Pokemon. Okay. Right, that's good. Multiple Venonats. Many Venonats. Save, good point. And you've made it this far. Some of your friends weren't so lucky. What do you mean? You've killed them. Makahita, but what if I set fire? Oh, what if I set fire to the forest? Get burnt. Get burnt. Get blown to pieces. Yeah, you do need to remind me to save frequently, because occasionally I just forget. Oh, Monkey! Monkey's fine. Don't worry about it, Monkey is overpowered. Because we could just set the world on fire. How does chewing gum fix paralysis? You can't move your jaw. Question about these types of games. Is it kind of sad we need to make them ourselves instead of Game Freak making slop for over a decade? I mean, to be fair, Alex, I won't lie. It is entirely dependent on your perspective. Because think of it like this. We now have both. And ultimately, I don't think Pokemon have been putting out slop. I think they've been putting out good games. I do agree that they could do more. They could do more. I'm also not going to stand here and say that the fans have fixed all of Pokemon's problems, because that's also not true. I've yet to play a fan game or romhack that blows me away. I found some really good ones, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say I've found any which have made me go, oh yeah, this is what Pokemon should be. This is what the Pokemon company's doing wrong. Like, I've not run into anything like that yet. You know. So, I know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's not as bad as people keep trying to make it out to be. I'm gonna throw a friend ball at it. Sunkern, become my friend. Hell yeah. Friend. And no, you can go to the PC. I only got you because Doc told me to. Pathetic. You caught a Sunkern? Interesting, thanks. Are you excited to see Game Freak's new Souls-like? Yeah, well, we'll bloody see. Beast of Reincarnation looks so unlike them. See, this is kind of my, this is my thought on it. I do think that Beast of Reincarnation is going to be a good game, but I don't think it's going to separate itself from the genre of Souls-likes, you know, like there's so many of them. Because you've got everything that From Software have put out, but you've got so many indie games and also AAA, AA games that are just Pokemon. They're just Dark Souls, sorry, again. Stream ended for me? Bloody well shouldn't have. No, it's still going. You just might need to refresh, Doc. Interesting. Maybe I lagged a little bit, but the stream is still working. So yeah, very curious to see what Beast of Reincarnation does, but I could not tell you from what, like, to expect, because I've got no idea. No clue. Is it working for anybody else? You got me nervous now. Is stream working for everybody else? Given the fact of what I said in chat, I have a job I can... Okay. Refresh, don't worry, all good. Okay, cool. Duck said, has stream ended? And then all of you went silent. Okay, cool. Pathetic. Also, yes, Scarlet and Violet is pretty bad. I think as a Pokemon game, I still enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. But Scarlet and Violet was definitely a step backwards. It was definitely the the slap in the face that the Pokemon Company needed to realize, okay, we now need to actually put some effort in on our next game. And I think you do see the effort in Legends EA. I know a lot of people don't want to agree with that, but I don't know, I do see it. I think they did put the effort in. Not as much as people would have wanted, but it definitely wasn't Scarlet and Violet 2. It was far from that. How's the game treating you so far? Honestly, we're walking all over it, so we'll see. Pathetic. A Crobat. Are you truly the best defense this wretched city can muster? Oh, I can't believe I lost so quickly. And after I was able to find Borealis too. Your Borealis? To say you lost is a flagrant understatement. A more accurate description would be that you barely managed to show up to the fight in the first place. Do not glorify your meager performance here with results as if there were any competition to begin with. Alright. You're out of your depth. For you to come here was folly most moronic. What did you even think someone like you could accomplish? I mean, I didn't know that Team Meteor was here, so I kinda just came here to solve the plant problem. I mean, I fought with the others from whom you've allowed yourself to be separated. To protect the city, this city which festers like a wound in the earth. In both ends and means, you demonstrate naivete. You play pretend hero for the sake of ideals which have no basis in reality and upon a foolish pride that insists even a misguided action is better than none. This was the only possible outcome. I don't like this person. They talk too much. Yet what is done is done. You cannot be allowed to report what you've seen today. Crobat, we will take her someplace secure. You'll find no shortage of time to reflect upon your myriad mistakes in captivity. Cool. Thanks for the candy. I don't think I've mentioned it enough. I won. Well done, Rakov. Congratulations for defeating the demon within. Oh god, it's 2:20. I should freaking eat something. Bunny! If you are fluffy, you are dead yesterday. I'm just gonna bite you. I'm gonna do it again. And now I'm gonna put you to sleep. Get in the Premier Ball. Bonnie. It slams foes by sharply uncoiling its rolled ears. What are we calling the bunny? If we could get Mega Baneri, then that's good. I wouldn't say normal fighting's a bad shot. Name it Furry Bait. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I want to. Name her Hope. In the spirit of Boom. Not Gardevoir. I think some people prefer the bunny. It's okay. The problem is when someone turns up and says they prefer Lurantis, and then you just sit there and go... Nintendo won't let Game Freak make a good game. Game Freak made them the largest multimedia franchise in the world, and Nintendo gave them pennies compared to other devs to make the Golden Boy. I mean, do you truly believe that? Do you truly believe that Nintendo is not giving them funding? Is that backed up? Do we know the budget of the Pokemon games? Do you have those numbers? Do you have the numbers of Nintendo's budget being given to each development team? You get megas after batch 14? God damn, that's really long. Oh well, we'll see. Maybe that will make the end game feel a bit better, but we'll see. To be fair, Game Freak is tired of making the Pokemon. That's why you cycle devs. I believe Nintendo's not giving them time. The budgets were in the Terra leak. Again, leak. I don't believe leaks. Did you hatch the egg? No, I have not. Not yet. But yeah, I don't believe leaks. I honestly think anyone can go on the internet and just write up a freaking can just write up a form, you know. It's information that does not need to be what's the word? Disclosed, that's the word. Sorry, forgot. Winds and Waves was part of the league. I'm aware of that, and I do agree that that was a pretty good one. But that doesn't mean all of them are real. For example, the Grinch in Smash Brothers. That was never happening. But people believed it. What I'm looking for is a fucking potion and a full heal. There we go. I'm sure it exists somewhere. If it exists somewhere, then I implore all of those people on the internet that keep complaining about it to actually get the data out, and then we'll have that conversation. But I completely agree with Rakov. I actually believe the executives and the higher-ups of both Nintendo, Game Freak, and everybody together, there has been discussions going on that have been not giving the devs enough time to make the game that they should be making. And that is why I'm really happy that Generation 7 got announced this year, and they announced that Generation 10 got announced this year, and it is being released next year. Because it might not even be released at the beginning of next year. It might get released at the end. Which is really cool, because it actually means, finally, they're actually being given the time to make the game. And frankly, Jesus Christ, you're dead. But yeah, frankly, if that upsets people, then I don't know what to tell you. I think just this random, well, not random, but I just think this hate boner is exhausting. For heaven's sake, go to hell. Jesus Christ, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, I will heal. I will save, sorry. Another sunken. Do you know what's kind of funny as well? Is like, the older I've gotten, the less I feel like I need to be just angry about everything. Destroy that. It's just so much energy. Just a Bellsprout! What's this way? A door! Ooh. Warehouse key. Full swipe. Anything else? All of these buildings look the same. They're all the same colour. The one thing that stands out in this image is my hair. And now the sun's out. When did that happen? These streetlights. They're so powerful. Bunny. Totally not a warehouse mentioned previously. Okay, now you're just telling me everything. Duck, your hints are not... your hints are not subtle. Right, let's save here. Because this is clearly a big battle. Well done, everyone, for being captured. What the shit is that? I told you they would get here too soon. If you had made this machine go faster. Oh, it's a Tangrowth. It wouldn't have been able to take anymore. The speed has already been optimized. Be glad the Pokemon was able to capture the leaders, and that we could turn this music up as loud as we could. You're really strong to be able to do everything so well, Tangrowth. How much longer are we going to ignore the other problem? Oh, hello, my name is Lumi. You don't have to tell me your govy details. Only 4 of you entered, we expected more. 4 are easily dealt with. Might be more polite if we introduced ourselves. You've already introduced yourself, Lumi. I don't know who the second person is that's talking. Is it the Tangrowth? I, however, am the one in charge here, Zero, and I am Eve. Who is the second person? Am I blind? There were 2 people wrapped up? 3 of us? We're not going to let you touch Pulse. Okay, has this person got triple personalities? All of the growth here is a result of this machine. And Eve built it all by herself. Correct, the link system's a simple hybridization. No, 3 souls in 1 body. That's so confusing. Okay. The link system's a simple hybridization amplification module. So with that machine behind it, it can manipulate even the smallest root into a massive arbor wrecking ball. Think you can stop it? Just try. Meteor Admin Zell. Okay, cool. That's cool though. That is quite cool, but what if I set it on fire? If you're grass steel, you're fucked, I'm sorry. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the idea of a character with multiple personalities is fine. Like, come on, Moon Knight is kind of cool. I set fire to the forest. But all I'm going to say is the medium of Pokemon, an RPG Maker, does not get that across very well. So long. It will explain it later. Okay. I mean, that was piss. That just set fire to the forest, you know. This is why you shouldn't talk so much, Lumi. Z-E-L. Zero, Lumi, and... Rather than showing off the mission's keystone, let's fight with our own Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tangrowth, I should have intervened. Stop yelling at me! You said this machine was supposed to make it stronger. Your misjudgment was the key factor. Regardless, with Tangrowth incapacitated, the malignant growth will now regress. So it's all going back to normal? Correct. Thus, it is counterproductive to remain here. Let us recover the units and abscond amidst the regression. Hey, Alice, right? Don't think this is over or anywhere near it. That was not hard. You might have caught us at the germinal stage this time, but you don't stand a flower's chance in Flame at taking us down for real. Don't forget it. Oh, now this place is nowhere near as bad. I could breathe again. That was only mildly mortifying. Thanks for casually saving our lives out there, Alice. That was, honestly, that was really casual. I don't know how much longer I was going to be able to hold on. This speaker should also shut up and be grateful for your assistance. It is regrettable that more support was not able to be provided. As soon as we got close to that machine, those vines sprung up and grabbed us. Can you guys tell that I don't like this Floria person? It appears that the act tested the limit of the machine's fine motor capabilities. After doing so, the Tangrowth began to behave erratically. Specific control of the linked Pokemon places significant okay. To be able to make a single Pokemon do all that. Just what is this Team Meteor capable of? And hey, where did Victoria go? Borealis took her, so he was here all along. If only I had been able to catch him in the first place. Theoretical outcomes are meaningless. Cool. In this circumstance, focus should be applied to that which remains within immeasurable control. Do you know what Florida, whatever your name is, do you want to know something that makes Leon cool? Is he says exactly what you just said, but in 3 words. City resources can be utilized to assist in the location of Victoria, whatever. I'll head over there at once, give them a rundown, and make it back to Borealis' heels as soon as I can, for Victoria's sake too. For the time being, thanks so much for your help, Alice. We literally wouldn't have made it without you. Until later. With the immediate crisis resolved, this speaker will return to their assigned position in the Onyx ward. As one may already be aware of, the speaker's roles include shutting up. I don't care. You're a gym leader. Cool. Presuming you intend to continue your league challenge, attendance will be... Please come to my gym. See you soon. Hey, Heart Scale, I can finally learn a new move in the other game. Hey, Venonat. Okay, so I can get the Pokemon again. That's fine. So if I ever want... This area is now tiny. Oh, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Sunflora, that's very different. I like that. It goes to show just how screwed the area was, because I accidentally turned music on. But yeah, it goes to show how screwed the area was. It was not this big. But I love that, because it gives you the feeling. It makes you go, ah. It was so massive in there. It was going like crazy. It was huge. Egu. Ducklet. Please be a drizzle swanner. I'm gonna call you the unlucky. I want to say unlucky duck. Unlucky ducky. I did it. I came up with a great name. Yo, what's good? Nothing. It's a level 1 ducko. It's got keen eye. Hang on, does that mean it's got drizzle? Because surely, no, keen eye's not hidden, is it? Oh, it needed... It doesn't get drizzle. I'm an idiot. No, drizzle's Lazarus. Lazarus has ruined my perception of Pokemon abilities. Yo, look at that stat spread. Brother loves the number 6. Yeah, he gets hydration, but it's nowhere near as good. Hang on, did I register? I did. I'm so clever sometimes. This is why Swanner would never be good. Yeah, I really thought it had more going for it than that. Do I not have a water type? Oh, don't tell me Swanner is my only water type. Uh-oh. 50 boxes. You really think I'm going to be playing this game for a long-ass time. You've got Runaway. That's bad, isn't it? Actually, does it matter? I just wrote Lop Mummy. Don't think too hard about it, alright? Cute Charm, Klutz, and Limber. But when it evolves, it becomes Scrappy. So when Omega evolves, it becomes Scrappy. Runaway and Klutz. Actually, Runaway might be better than Klutz. Because at least when it evolves, it gets Cute Charm. The devs knew what they were doing. Contact with this Pokemon may cause infatuation. They knew what they were doing when they made Baneri and Lopunny. Lopunny takes 2.3 million walk steps for friendship. Yeah, that's why you either take him to the hairdresser. That hurt. Or you cram like 30 berries down its throat. Swanner is absolute shit. Swanner is genuinely it was a great drizzle setter. But my god, the fact that it doesn't have drizzle outside of Pokemon Lazarus, it makes it so bad by comparison. Who am I bringing with me? You said bring a bug? I just brought a fire monkey and that seemed to work. Oh no! This is why Fire Monkey is so good in that area. We were setting Blaze because it triggered. No. We can bring Storm Drain Luminion. This is why you're stuck on the Poison Gym. Why would a Swanner help in a Poison Gym? Right. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I need to piss because, you know, Raykov made me drink way too much water. So, I am going to go make myself some lunch. I'm going to go eat that. Mods. Mods assemble. Also, guys, if you are those cheeky buggers that leave during the break because you don't want to do the Battle Royales, there are 3 2s in this number, by the way. I want this to be 28-28, because that's just a cool number to look at. But yeah, if you are some of those people which vanish during the break because you don't care for the Battle Royales, please do remember to subscribe if you haven't already, and freaking double tap the screen to like the video. And beyond that, enjoy the Battle Royales, because I am now going to go eat food. And what do you mean by Battle Royales? I say this every freaking single time. We have a fun little Battle Royale system with your little stream avatar fellas. I could pick them up and throw them around as well. I'm gonna make your little fellas beat the crap out of one another, and then you get put on a leaderboard because it's fun. We still have 2 weeks of this leaderboard to go, guys. So can someone dethrone the 5 people in first place right now? Kinda hilarious. But don't worry, I don't want to hurt others. It's okay. It's okay. It's like Smash Brothers. No one actually gets hurt. I am going to save the game once more and close out of it so I can play other music. You know, like the wonderful music out of Pokemon Legends CA. French Pokemon. Why is almost everyone a cat? They got transformed. And then there's one bear. Where is my notepad? Okay, cool. Get into the DK Falls. I'm going to go on break. I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, alright? So, obviously, stick around if you want to enjoy the Battle Royales. If not, come back on the hour. Alright, and I'll see you soon. Guys, what have you done? How have you allowed this to occur? Oh, I hate this song. Why is it playing this stupid music? Yeah, give me this one. Give me Volo's theme. Yeah, that music's annoying. Boom. Hello, it's me again. How you doing? Let me just quickly put my sheet up. Dude really knows Cynthia well. But there we go. Hello, hello. So, I have updated the leaderboard. Look at that. I am currently in first place with 9 wins. I have broken away from Gorilla Ball, Julian, Fry, and Demonica. Tied for second with 7 wins. And then we have Leonidas, Mr. Ken, and Joa. Joa, you are joining them. I'm third place with 6 wins. John Wagner also jumped up a little bit. 5 wins, puts him tied for 4th. So very, very well done. I have 0 murders. You have 0 wins. So sadly, this is the victors of the Battle Royale. I can't track kills. Doesn't work that way. What? Who is Sans? So Sans is a Pokemon. I have a short where I got jumped by Sans in Pokemon Emerald. It was very weird. I don't know how it works or whatever. Basically, the avatars will run around on screen, they will do damage to one another, and eventually one of them will be left at the end, and the one left at the end is, the one left at the end is crowned the victor, and I just tally up the freaking wins, basically. So these are how many wins each person has. Yeah, to get a shiny, the best thing to do, honestly, is to use the, what if many survive? Only one will survive each time. Only one will survive. The game will keep going until there's only one Pokemon left. It's a Battle Royale, so think Fortnite, think PUBG, Hunger Games, stuff like that. We literally, every Pokemon gets knocked out until one's remaining. Also, if you're curious, the yellow names are people that have contributed to the channel financially, and any other coloured name is a season victor, a season champion. Raykov has been season champion once before. Fry has been once before. No, Raykov's been... Fry's been twice, Raykov once, and it looks to me, Season 3 might be going to ya boy. Season 0 champ, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, and I think Fry won Season 1 and 2. My beard changed, yeah. Alright. So, also we do the Battle Royales. I need to clarify this bit. So, down here, next to my face, you can see the number of Battle Royales which are going to be taking place at any given time. That will also be on this screen. You can see it just down here. Twitch, sorry if you're watching this, you can't see it, but it's here. We gain a Battle Royale for every donation. And then we spin the wheel for every donation above $2. So, to see more Battle Royales, we just wait until we get more donations come through. It's as simple as that. Of course, the wheel spin can sometimes influence it. But let's get going. That is the end of the Battle Royale segment. We will be doing more of those on Monday. Providing I'm alive. Because knowing my luck, I want to do Among Us on Monday. So long as I survive. But we are now going to jump back onto Reborn. One moment, just going to make sure this is optimal. Lovely. Did everybody else have a lovely break? Welcome back for those which were waiting for me to return. I think I've just spotted ice cream. Also, yes, if you're looking for specific shinies, Doc and maybe a couple of others, mods specifically, can hand out some Pokédollars for you to get them. Because they have got way too many Pokédollars because they abuse the system that I can't control. I will have an ice cream. 190 HP for the berry one. Okay. They can have a berry one. Who was it that wanted the ice cream? Oh, it was a kid in a candy store. It was you. I really want some ice cream. Yep, you can take my ice cream. Thank you a ton. I'm gonna eat it outside. Hell yeah. It's an ice cream vending machine. It just sells ice creams. Why is it so expensive? I'll have a chocolate one, please. What did that do? That's so much more expensive. Okay, whatever. I feel like I got ripped off a little bit. There's more people here now. Is it because I cleared the woods? I simply must find some remnant of those vines to study for biochemistry. Such a nice park when it's not threatening to destroy the city. Oh, but does this mean we can go in here now? Buy one vanilla for the kid in the candy store, then use machine for more vanilla. I see. I bought the strawberry ones. Midterms are the most evil thing ever. Oh, we can get to the Onyx branch now. Who are you? You're running around. Okay, Vileplume and Blossom have equal BSTs. But Vileplume focuses on special attack and Blossom's defensive. Or is it the other way around? Oh, I'm never going to get through this studying in time. This is bad. It's weird that they actively... It's weird that they actively talk about stats and BST and stuff. These students can be a handful when they're not slacking off. They're all riled up about something or another. It just seems odd. I just found out Chuck Norris died. Are you one-manning me? Oh, really? Oh, really? Action movie star Chuck Norris has died at age 86, updated 2 minutes ago. This is on the official BBC News website. His face often accompanied white block text superimposed on top, often exalting the actor as a legend. For example, Chuck Norris can pass a vision test with his eyes closed. Yeah, well, that's a shame. Chuck Norris is dead. Hey, at least I've got, I knew he was in hospital. I didn't even know that he was in hospital. That kind of just came out of nowhere. But I have, it's not even that funny. But back when I was younger, like a teenager, I used to think Chuck Norris jokes were hilarious. So I have a book. I have an entire book on Chuck Norris versus Mr. T. Which is just... all it is just quotes. It's literally a book full of these stupid quotes. It's very stupid. And I don't even know most of them. It's very weird. But hey, oh well. That's my, that's the legacy that he left on me outside of the Expendables movies, you know? At least we still have Michael Jackson. I can't beat the high score. Why are you fighting me then? Grubbin. Okay, the game is slow again. Blow him up. Nice love handles. Thank you. I'm sorry that my trousers kept falling down. I'm comfortable. Oh. No, we're fine. Boom. The level cap is still what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think Blast Monkey's not as effective right now. I think we go back to Fenrir. Yeah. Oh, new around here. Oh, we haven't been this way. Arcade Star. Okay, she is apparently wearing a lot of glitter. I am gonna howl and then blow you apart. Ooh, you're a lot more scary. I'm gonna roar. Become a Happiny again. Ow. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we're changing. This is a little annoying. Luckily, I'm pure poison. Jeez, my attack has never been lower. At least you're poisoned now. Because now I can just swap out to something that won't die. For Virgil, for example. What even is Shiny Cofagrius? Is it white and pink? Is that true? I never knew that. Oh no, again, you resist bug. I'm an idiot. What is up with this team? This team just makes you confused, charms you to death. Stay tuned for Silphkill's latest innovation, the Link Stone. With the Link Stone, you can evolve Pokemon you would normally need to trade away to evolve. In stores soon. Okay, walking algorithm. There are just there are 4 girls here that look like Celia to me. Pokesnacks. We have no money in this game, I've noticed. I'm your guide to the Obsidia department store, sponsored by Silphco. Low-tier general needs. Status and friendship, berries, niche items, prolonging items, consumables special, mid-tier general needs, vitamins, type berries, type gems, 8th floor, battle items, Evo stones on the 9th floor, tops floor, rare berries, 11th floor, utility items. Jeez, this place is huge. Department penthouse. Floor 11. You don't have a membership card? Please take one. It comes with a sticker. Hell yeah. Oh, we can only go to floor 1 and 2. Thanks to run in my brokenness, bot Dave. It does that sometimes. Wait, so we cannot go higher? Yeah, we got no money. Why would a berry be 400 bucks? 500 bucks for the friendship ones. Jeez. I like this store. I like a department store that just has every item in it. I like that. Because there comes a point in the Pokemon game where you just need access to all of this. This place is colossal. I would hope that it would be a bit more charming, but oh well. Have you seen the stuff at the top of the department store? No. What's this place? Is this the actual building? It is. It's a Reborn branch headquarters. Due to security issues in the Kanto region, the business levels of our building are not available to the public. However, we encourage you to take a brochure and please check out our vast array of products located in the neighbouring department store. Cool. You need more stickers to go up, and I presume you get stickers by buying stuff. That just makes sense, but still, that's so much. Is it wise to give me access to the department store now? I guess for the fact that I could just buy stuff to actually get access to things, maybe it is a good reason to give it to me now. I love these stairs because they made no sense. Look at this. You go into the stairs instead of going up until about here. Oh no, until about here. Then you go up all the way. But on the way back down, you don't go down yet. You still haven't gone down. You're still not going down. Perspective is a myth. It's not until you get here that it brings you down. Perspective is a myth. Does this hurt your brain? You have to go to the corners of the stairs to go down. It's very silly. But what if I go to this corner? Yeah, so that applies. Up. Yeah, so this works, but this doesn't. That's funny. Yo, Dark has the formula down. Yeah, do we just grind rare candies and then we sell a bunch of them to get money? Wait, where did that guy go? All right. Can I make it even faster? Ah, here we go. Wow. Honestly, my plan for after stream is to just play a crap load of Marvel Rivals because the new character came out and I quite like her. I like playing support characters, especially support characters with bouncing attacks. Means I don't have to aim as much. Who's new? It's someone called White Fox. It's this woman that can transform into the nine-tailed fox. Her ultimate is apparently really bad, which I find very funny. The pinata chains change? Yeah. It was just weird that only the first one did. You can speed up more? No, I think it's built into the settings, yeah. This is fine. I used to play this, but the emulator I played it on went off the App Store. Isn't the emulator that people run these days just like Pizza Boy? Well, no, this is a fan game, so it has to be Joyplay, which I'm pretty sure is still on it. I think Reed Richards is a cock. I don't believe he is. He's very faithful to his wife. Joyplay was on the App Store. Thing is, even if it's not on the App Store, you can still sideload it if you're running an Android phone. It's now Patreon only. Ah. Yeah, so you just sideload it then. Trust me, someone on Discord somewhere has probably got the files. That happens all the time with stuff like this. Patreon's mostly free. Yeah, Patreon's a weird place. It's on their official Discord, still completely free. I thought it was. Also, thank you for the information, Alpha Bravo. What am I doing? I did all of this to get money. 302. I know I'm probably cheating a little bit, but it's... Oh my god, they sell for 10 each. They thought about this. You can't just cheat the freaking XP candies in. $2. Yeah, wow. I'm a sell for chewing and gum. I bought this for a load. Just sell for candy, just get this stuff out. It's just basic items. I know the candy's probably useful. The Poke Snacks should be better. They should sell for a bit more if you ask me, but oh well. Mints, they sell for 5. Incredible. You get nothing. You won't buy a TM off of me? Okay. Normal gem for 600. Power weight for 7,500. See, I don't really want the power weights. I get that they're there, but I don't really want them. Elemental seed, incense, rose incense. I should probably keep these though. I just have a feeling I'm going to need them. I'm gonna need them. Yeah, we just have no money in this game. We have 4k because I just sold some basic healing gear. If you sell the power items, I'm going to eat you. Will we need them? Are you telling me that they're like going to be mandatory? 10 times grinding candies, but they sell for like 20 each. They sell for nothing. Am I in gamer territory? Is that what she just said? Ow. Yes. Stop being paralyzed and annihilate that pony, please. Thank you. Right, well, I suppose... Whatever, when it comes to the game, I still rule. EVs aren't mandatory. I mean, good. God, do they help? Yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, apparently I can't remove this paralysis without a Pokemon Center, so I'm hoping if I just bring you up front, we can find a Pokemon Center quickly. Don't know what that is. That's a spooky looking building. The Onyx School's Fighting Spirit. Okay, Jojo. Yo, speaking of JoJo, did anybody watch freaking Steel Ball Run yesterday? Steel Ball Run's first episode was pretty hype. Get this bird. Oh, there's a lot of people here. You could fit in around here. The first building you saw. What do you mean this? Is there a Pokemon Center in here? This is just Gamble Town. What about this one? That's just a random building. Is anything a Pokemon Center? The movie learner. Nice. The Spice. With a Y. Car Boss. There's no clear Pokemon Center anywhere. Do you go to the school or are you here to chat at the gym? I don't think there was a PC here. That seems a little daft. Why would you not have a Pokemon Center in like every wing? Talk to the granny in the left corner of the casino to heal. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Can't say I agree with that. I think that's a little silly because who would have known that? I joined stream and the first word I hear is daft. If you draw... Ooh, Pokemon Lottery. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm glad the lottery doesn't cost anything. In order to purchase coins, you need a coin case. Why don't you sell coin cases? Shinx. You know, unless it's got a complete move overhaul, why Shinx? Alright, how do I get a coin? How do I get a coin thingy? Surely it's one of you guys. Play vs. Player systems are currently offline due to a system virus, but please feel free to enjoy the rest of the features. Yeah, but you have no coin case. I'm gonna ask everybody. Give me one. Do it now. Apparently you need to unlock the casino. Never mind. Yeah, coin case is not here. Why would the coin case be from story continuation? Can't you see you don't belong here? Oh, I'm gonna beat you up. Munch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, gym time. Alice, a little birdie told me you were coming here to challenge my really annoying sister. And I also heard something else interesting. Apparently she brought you along to clean up the whole mess in Obsidia. I'm forced to ask myself, why? You and I were both there at Mosswater. Why did you get invited to that, not me? Okay, don't... Okay. That incompetent girl who went and got herself captured, maybe if I were there she would still be too. So here's what I think, Alice. I think you don't deserve to challenge her. I think you're not good enough. Cool. Both of these people are annoying. I'm not gonna let you. Trey, go tell the other kids not to let Alice in. Sky, go hit the switch for the gate. Maybe you don't understand why I'm doing this, Alice. It's not like I care whether or not you beat the Flowbot. But this is a matter of pride, and you're not worthy. Okay, so Fern's a douchebag and I don't like him. And his sister is a robot with the most annoying personality in any Pokemon game. You're the one I said to keep out, huh? Go, speed up. Dewpider. Destroy him. Fight me? Oh, there's a Pokemon Center here. Okay. Florina may not have the best social skills because she's really tedious to listen to, but she knows how to get things done around here. That's fine. So you're the brat, huh? You're the one the boss wanted. I could start Tristy and youngster Jojo. Is that a reference? You die to a poison sting, and we're just gonna howl, and then show you how it's done. I turn the music off. Chalkboards matter? No, they don't. Not in my world. Weasel? More lol. More lol's funny, because I swear it's a fairy. And I never remember that. Yeah, exactly. That fella is no fairy. Dude's a dark type, if you ask me. Such a brat. Okay, cool. Now that we've done this, I can run over here and heal. Welcome, people. If anybody's new here, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. Am I good at Pokemon? No, not really. Do I like Pokemon? Yes, I do. Okay, but the chalkboards don't seem to do anything if you click on them. Morlul's 4 times weak to poison. That's so mean. Grass Fairy? Hilarious typing. I can just run past this guy. Nice. Old man. Students are all in a fluster. I need a distraction. Crunch. Crunch. Shop it. How about crunch? What are your top 5 ROM hacks? I actually have a list. Where's my list? I put my list away. I think I can remember it off the top of my head. Hang on. Can it not all be ROM hacks? Can I include fan games in that list? Joke question. I'm going to do it anyway. In reverse order. The Pit, Elite Redux, Lazarus, Infinite Fusion, Super Mario Mon. Brilliant games, all 5 of them. Pokemon Snakewood is not peak, neither is Dark Dynasty. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I finally just earned the points I needed, and then the Onyx arcade system goes down? Stupid, I quit, I'm done, I can't do this anymore. Hey, you know what? Take this, I don't need it anymore. Hallelujah. I can gamble now. All about Beartic for freezing Pokemon. I don't know. I keep clicking on it by accident. I will try it out, thanks, buddy. Don't play Snakewood. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They are lying to you. Play Pokemon Lazarus. Protective pads. Hell yeah. Hey, back off. I'm trying to peek at my Mr. Minecraft game. Mr. Minecraft? Oh, no, it's Mr. Minecraft. That's funny. I'm putting off studying and having a hell of a time. The only way you could ever convince me to move is helping me find something better. Better than Mr. Minecraft? I don't think I can. Trying to know the best ways to gamble. By not gambling. Pachirisu? Oh, you're annoying, actually. Because you could have static. I don't think it does. Defeat is defeat. It is. Well done. I prefer Torterra over Minecraft. Nice. I prefer Huntail over Hightail. That TV. I could just sit in this dude's dormitory and just watch television. What are you doing looking at the wall? Listen, I think you're really cool, and I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe... Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry about that. I'll go get a janitor. Well, he knocked over the pot. Does that mean I can now get in that room? Hey, Sly, don't move. Combi. How? Annihilate. Oh, that was all you had. Okay. So what's down here? Error. Oi, what's all the ruckus? Heard half the school's up in arms over some challenger or another. Don't suppose that's you? Nah, it's not me. Just a bystander then. Apologies for the rough ride. A lout named Fern's got all his groupies going on about someone or another. Man's got all the charm of a dusty sunfisk and about as much honour. So you're locked out, huh? This switch is what does the deed, but it's a little janked out at times, Scoot. Sometimes you just gotta give it a good bang, just like... I ain't gonna lie, this person is Knuckles the Hedgehog. Knuckles the Hedgehog? Knuckles the Echidna. Works every time. Name's Hardy, by the way. Gym leader by profession, rock star by aspiration, student by technicality. I got chords to catch, so I'm a split. You keep on keeping on, mate. Give Fern hell for me. I like him, he's fun. That's so far, that's the most interesting character to me. I like the attitude, it's fun. Oh, that person doesn't challenge you regardless, okay. I haven't found a character I love yet. I thought Julie was interesting, but she also joined the roster of people that talk too much. And I was just like, you're endearing, but you don't shut up. Same as... That is... If you want my honest opinion, that's how I feel about a lot of characters in this game, is they are endearing, but they talk too much. What's up, biatch? I'm the most learningest bro in these parts. I can give you some hot learns if you have the cash. Oh. Dude, shut up. Oh, hold up. I don't know if you know how we do things in these parts, but you only got to pay once, ever. That's good, though. Are you liking music so far? Also, did you know the game has its own unique champion theme? That's cool. That's cool. The music mixing is bad, but I have yet to find a single fan game that has good music mixing. What I mean is like volume levels, they're never correct. And I'm just used to that at this point. I'm looking forward to finding a game that does. But overall, it's not Pokemon. It's not Pokemon music, but it is what it is. It's way better than Insurgents. Not as bad as Vanguard. Vanguard has a music, like one of the fights in it is literally music from Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was just like, did you just not know? And then, yeah, that made me chuckle. So yeah, nothing in the music so far has made me go, ew. Many classify this game as edgy Pokemon. I wouldn't say that. It's not bad, it's close. I take it more seriously than I take Insurgents seriously. Insurgents and Unbound, I struggled to actually like the enemies because I just thought they were all like fanfic. It just didn't feel right. Diabolical, it's not way better than Insurgents. Maybe more care, but more difficult. But game who knows IRL people, I don't think is an accurate description either, because I'll tell you now, adding slang doesn't make a character more relatable. Not immediately. Adding more text doesn't make a character come across as more real. It's hard. It's hard to get right. It really is. But the other thing is you have to remember. This is a video game. And video games are designed to entertain. So if you have added an extra 2 lines of dialogue to every single character to try and make them feel more human, that actually is unfun to play. Because I just want all the characters to stop talking. And maybe that's just my opinion, but I do stand by the fact that you can, it's not what I said earlier, Ferdando, or whatever her name is, I do not like her at all. And I barely liked the version of her that was in Odyssey because I found them tedious to read, which automatically makes me enjoy the game less. So, the character's an interesting idea, don't get me wrong, but all because it looks good on paper doesn't mean it's good in execution, you know. Only ever seen one person ever that plays Pokemon for the story. Something to know about me, definitely, is I was never good at math. I was never good at the sciences, but I knew how to write. And if there's something that I genuinely appreciate, it's creative writing, and I genuinely appreciate good character writing, strong character development, and logic to the actions that people do. You know, things that when people do something, at no point do I ever want to go, I don't find that believable. And if they do something that I don't find believable, my first thing shouldn't be, and this isn't me talking about this game anymore, I'm just talking in general, but if a character does something that I don't think is believable, my first reaction should be, that's wild. It shouldn't be, nah, that ain't right. It should be, oh my god, they did that? And it's so hard to get to that point, trust me, it's so hard to get there. Rejuve's is easier now. Yeah, we will get to Rejuvenation. I want to play this though. Overall, let me just say, overall, I'm enjoying the game. I am enjoying it. That, I can say more about Insurgents, and that's more than I can say about the Gen 8 demake. I am enjoying this game. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. And I'm going to keep playing it. However, I just want you to understand, I don't think the writing is as great as some people are saying it is, but that's because it doesn't meet my expectations, if you know what I mean. I am waiting for the day. No joke, I'm waiting for the day when people give me the ability to make a game like this, because no joke, I'm going to do a bad job and everyone's going to turn around and say, you said you knew what it should be! You complain about every other game! Why did your game do shit? And I'm just going to sit there and go, because it's difficult. Because it's difficult to get it right. And these people aren't being paid to make these games, so why should they make it 100% perfect? So I hope that gives you some insight in what my brain is trying to say. It's not perfect, but don't worry, I get it. It's hard. So long as it's not bad, then that's good enough. For a lot of people. The way we see it, you got us covered for a move, right? And, you know, maybe you forget it or something. So no one here's going to double charge you, and by here I mean the whole city. Or anyone else that does have it like this thinks this is good. I love how excited all the mods are for the command of game. Very true. I want this leaf. The terrains are dismantled by reading. The terrains are fascinating. Do you know that, like, magic is, like, real? Because, like, it's real. If you have, like, $500, I'll show you my magic. See, people don't talk like this. You know Wonder Room, but not Trick Room. You know Magic Room. If you need more magic, I've got magic. Yeah, see, that's it. It's just... endearing, but they talk too much. They're on drugs. Yeah. Trainer, you must have approached me because of my vast knowledge. I know it practically radiates from me. You are in luck, for with the appropriate compensation, I'm willing to share what I know with others. Feast your eyes. I'm not even looking at these moves. Worry Seed was on there. I'm going to do a little tutoring on the side. Maybe I've got something that will help you. Any of these sound good for you? After you, ally switch, helping hand snatch. See, that was actually a good interaction, I'm not going to lie. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hell yeah. Who are you? One more time. Some moves can temporarily create field effects in addition to irregular usage. These moves are Iron, Deluge, Topsy-Turvy, and was it Mist? I knew it. They buffed Mist in this game. That's cool. Use Lycanroc's Z move on the terrain you dislike. No, I need to find a way to set grassy terrain and then set it on fire. That I liked. Field effects won't be created if the user of those moves is holding an Everstone. Interesting choice, Everstone. It'd be extended if they hold an Amplified Rock. So you made a new item to amplify, but you replaced an old item to reduce. Interesting choice. Hey, you ever think about running away to live solely on your own strength and that of your Pokemon? It's romantic, right? I can't get that idea out of my head. Good talk. None of these PCs have chairs in front of them. Do you stream other types of games, or do you focus on Pokemon hacks? My main focus is Pokemon hacks, because whenever we do anything else, the stream tends to die. So I do on Mondays. I am trying to play different games with chat because I think that'd be fun. But for the most part, I only really play Pokemon romhacks and fan games. I read that in the Alola there's 4 types of seeds for Electric Grass, Mist, and Psychic, but the seeds at Pokémon Reborn are different. Elemental, Magical, Telluric, and Synthetic. Apparently each of them has different effects depending on what type of terrain activates them, but they have limitations. Each terrain can only activate one type, and they can only be used once before they disappear. Neat. Okay. Thank you for the Telluric seed. Unlocked. Yeah, we're still testing the members-only content, but the thing is we just do a big focus on Pokemon. I will say, though, when Gen 10 drops, when Winds and Waves arrives, we will be playing a lot of that. I basically need to catch every Pokemon and make every Pokemon competitively viable. So everyone else didn't do anything, huh? Guess it's up to me. Also, do not forget, we can always talk about other games. We can always just change the conversation if you want. Like I said earlier, I'm looking forward to playing Marvel Rivals tonight because they've added a new character. Boom! I'm a massive Final Fantasy XIV nerd. Okay, Swirlix, so long. You survived it! You're the first person to survive a freaking Howl double Moxie boost. Charm on you is not bad. It's just crowd with better. Has JJK started yet, or is it still exposition? Last episode and yesterday's episode have both been fighting from start to finish. We're now at a point in JJK Season 3 where it's just fight after fight after fight after fight, and some of them take 2 episodes. Like, the next episode is going to be a different set of characters fighting a completely new set of characters. Hikari's fight might not be the next episode, it might be the one after it. Oh god. I can't get any of these questions, so I guess I have to read them. I think the answers are in the books around the school. Okay. What level does Starmie learn Rapid Spin? I don't know. 21. Damn it. Okay, thank you for this book about speed. Areas of field effects that can increase or change the power accuracy of some types of attacks. Yeah. What is Griselda's base stat total? 425. Damn it. Oh, I've been spotted. What do I feel like playing Legends Arceus again? It runs really well on the Switch too. I found a black and white loaf at the back of my garden. What is wrong with you? Yo, that's loud. I never changed the audio of that. Oh, baby. That's not as loud as I thought it was going to be, actually. Hello, Krim. Hello, Krim. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding the stream, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. Sorry, you've now made me realize that I need to change the audio of my alert box. Global editing, please. Sound at about 40%, and let's hope and pray that's good enough. Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, good sir. And I hope everyone else is having a lovely day. We are playing Pokémon Reborn for the first time. I've never played it before. Never played it before. I currently have a Moxie Mightyena and I'm one-shotting everybody. True or false, field effects can have special characteristics and may dramatically alter a battle. Yes, correct. At what level does a Cubchoo evolve? Oh god. Cubchoo? Are you 38? Darn it. 36? Incorrect. 37? 42? 37, okay. Sylveon knows, because Sylveon knows everything. How many Pokemon can learn the attack Lava Plume on level up? On level up? I'm just going to guess 12. On level up? At least one. True. Oh, it didn't work. 15. I typed in 16, didn't I? What's 15? Thank you, John, for probably Googling that. True or false, field effects can be destroyed or transformed by certain attacks. Yes, because I used Burn to do that earlier. Right, so 3 more questions that we can't answer. What is Crisola's base stat total? Thing is, I thought it was 425. It's not. It's probably closer to 370 something. Starmie is 1. Is it a... No, I don't want to talk to that. Is Starmie Learn Rapid Spin at level 1? That's funny. It's an egg move, or whatever it's called. Huntail is 410. No, it's not. You lied to me. Or it's 4... No. 410 is a stat, isn't it? 410. God, it's worse than I thought. I didn't know it was the answer. I was just making a funny number. Yeah, no, dude, 15 worked. 4 or something. Nope. No, so Huntail... Yeah, it's 300 and... Well, 387. No, it's not. Nice try. It is 3 something. I feel Flygon's like 339. I think it's 356. Or along those lines. No, because it's 150 plus 100, right? It wasn't 150 twice. So it's 250 something. Bandit's like 360. Alright, what's Lopunny? Okay, this doesn't help me. It doesn't actually tell me the national... Oh, 428. Yeah, Huntail was a weird one. Raiders left? Yeah, they don't stick around for long. It's all good. Though if anybody did hit the follow button, that would be absolutely delightfully delicious. Lopunny's Gen 4? Yes, it is, but I was trying to figure out the how far away it was. It's actually quite far away. Try 367. No, you just made me want to type you just wanted me to type 67, didn't you? How dare you, Sylveon? How dare you, Sylveon? Actual nightmare child. Now this person wants to fight. 367 worked and I hate everybody. Don't you dare copy my freaking Moxie. Torchic. Boom. The questions were made years ago. Yeah. I finished my Mono Dark run of this game last year. Jesus Christmas. Yo, I'll let you know I am not that good at Pokemon. Musa added a type work a little differently here than in other regions. In other regions, Pokemon afflicted with Forest Curse or Trick or Treat act as if they have the 3rd type. Apparently that's not the case here. Instead, those moves act more like Soak, where it overwrites their types entirely. Interesting. Items exist, cheese strategies exist. Oh yeah! Why does that Eevee look so angry? Like, don't mind me, I'm running this game right now with my freaking Moxie boy. Well, Moxie girl, actually. Fenrir kind of, packing so much heat. Bang! Nah, you're not gonna roll out twice. I'm aware that there were books in the academy to give me the info I needed. That's why I didn't really care for you guys telling me. Still can't believe no feint yet. Yeah, I thought you guys said this game was hard. I'm joking, of course. I know it is. Gonna want a berry on my Mon. Okay. I actually don't even know how far away she is. This isn't the kind of gym that I expected that annoying robot lady to have. Is Fern just there? Locked. Dude's just got a freaking throne. If you can't beat Julia, don't play it. I one-shot everything on Julia's team and just left. Suggest make Hansmore berries for next boss knockoff sweeps. Yeah. Love knockoff, but it won't work on Mighty Anna. I might give them something anyway. Just basic Oran berries will be fine. Wait, where did... Huh. I thought you had an Oran berry on you, Grovile, but oh well. The circus. Sigh, those dumb kids can't do anything right, can they? Look, Alice, really, don't take it personally, but I know a loser when I see one. You can only coast by on luck and pity for so long. Come on, smile. By not letting you embarrass yourself in our gym, really I'm doing you a favour. Naturally, you won't even thank me. But it's fine. Evidently, I've got to be used to thankless work. Now just turn around, go home and give up. Yeah, I didn't really think you'd be smart enough to listen to me. Fine, have it your way, man. I don't like this guy, he's just a twat. Greville got hungry? Yeah, apparently so. Oh, if that's all you're going to do, I'm howling twice. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh yeah, you're dark as well. Doesn't matter anymore. Dartrix? You stole my berry. Why did you make me give him a berry? It stole it. We've got... You don't think you're special, do you? I'm not gonna lie, I could probably one-shot this guy. Bang! Okay, that Mega Drain was a little scary, but we're not weak to it whatsoever. That was close. Started Pokemon Lazarus, so many good encounters, but not enough XP around. That is not that much of a problem. So just to put it into perspective, okay, I'm not very good at Pokemon. I nuzlocked Pokemon Lazarus on hard mode. I did the whole thing. So trust me, it's not over. You can do it. No respect for Fern. I just think he's a douche. You're infuriating, really. Oh, come on, not the difference between us isn't that great. So why is it like this again? Is it the badge? You think you're so cool just because you're doing the whole gym leader thing. And apparently the Flowbot agrees. No, you know what? Two can play that game, Alice. If a second-rate trainer like you can keep up, then I won't have any problem sweeping the Reborn League. I should thank you, but I'm not going to. You haven't earned that, and I've got better things to do. Later, loser. He's just an arsehole. Oh, is this the way in? Oh, it's got a funny light crystal. So you've done your reading after all? Well then, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. What? Am I meant to be in here? Wait, don't fight yet. Yeah, I'm saving the game. Hello, Jamie X. So you're at Florina's gym. Okay, so Florina's fighting style is a little different from what you might expect from a grass leader. Her team is centered around sand. Her Desert Rose fighting style can be tricky. She'll try to stall you out and take you down with residual sand damage and other status effects. Florina's all about knowledge and strategy, so try something different from that to beat her. Maybe you can find a way to abuse the sand and get lucky, even if she insists that's not a factor. Or pick something that hits hard and power through her before she can get her effects going. Born of the brains, if you will. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's kind of one reason why I'm running Moxie, but that does make me worried about Arbok. We'll see. Yeah, so checking the sandfield is what I was going to do. Oh wait, so decisions I make now might affect the story later? I can't wait for you to hate the decisions I make, because I always make the bad ones. I am the guy that didn't answer a question fast enough in dispatch, so when I finished the game, I didn't get a girlfriend. Right, so sandy terrain, or whatever it's called. Is it desert field? God, there's so many of them. Chessboard. Okay, this is confusing, but okay. Desert field. Let's see them. Dispatch, really good game. Oh, we enjoyed it. Me and my girlfriend Chloe sat together on this desk and played the entirety of Dispatch together. It was great fun. The only problem is we went with Blonde Blazer and I accidentally didn't push Invisigal away at the end, and so Blonde Blazer didn't go out with us, and I'm just like, oh. I just pressed the wrong button. Chessboard's my favourite field. Curious to see what it's like when we get there. Okay, so ground Pokemon get booster special defense. Activate sand abilities. Sun and sand last 8 turns. Searing Sunray Smash. Sand attack is stronger. Dry skin damages the user. Sand tomb damage is stronger. Water attacks are weaker. Electric attacks are weaker. Shore up recovery. Nature power is sand tomb. Camouflage ground. Secret power effect is accuracy. Activate Turtwig Seed to boost defense and speed. But gives you sand. Okay. So what I'm basically getting from this information is don't bring water or electric, which I wasn't going to do anyway, and be aware that sun and sand will last almost indefinitely. Everything's special defense is boosted. No joke, Mighty Yenna is my answer for this. Bring flying and 2 fighting types. Very possible. I might go quickly check anyway. Let's go just quickly double check. Oh wait, no, the Pokemon Center's in the bloody building I just ran out of. Pathways is the best that I play with choices changing the game, even if most paths are only 2 endings. I mean, that's okay. I will always get bad endings. I will always get bad endings. I just have that knack. Thing is, it hasn't learned any good moves yet. I mean, it's not bad though. Whoop. Highly recommend Kricketot to at least sack. Actually, that's a good point. If something goes bad, I'm swapping to Kricketot and letting it die. I think Glameow's not going to be as useful as I want it to be here. Oh, car battery is great, even in bad freaking like areas. It's because the story arcs have 2 endings, but you as a character have light, dark, neutral options. Oh, so it's Fable. Swap loose shit? Probably. Thing is, I don't know what to expect, so I'm taking what I feel I might need. So when you see the boosters holder in Tularic fields. I can't remember if it's a Tularic field or not, but I will double check in a second. Mist. I mean, mist is handy. I can change the terrain. I can just change the terrain. Is there electric coverage? The problem is this terrain reduces water and electric damage. So I kind of want to avoid it. Natural gift. The power of my berry. You don't need takedown, you'll be fine. Let's get Delalala Whoop up a bit, because regardless, even if it sucks and is just in the team to be killed, that's fine. But if it's level 25 instead of level 3, it might actually do something. It might survive a hit and let me, like, heal. Or get a hit in. Nice Fury Cutter. It's probably... I'll go with a Struggle Bug. Just a funny Pokemon. Designed to be slain. His name is so long it covers the freaking gender mark. One thing I want to do. Kricketune could be surprisingly tanky. I just have no faith in Kricketune, to be fair. I don't think mine's got Technician. But the thing is I don't... Yeah, it has Technician. I mean, it's not bad. I don't have any reason to believe that Kricketune is good. I hope you like that sound effect, by the way. That was very annoying. Why did I keep doing that? Thing is, like, yes, Technician is good. Cool. But I have... My main way of getting through most of this game, in my eyes, is going to be getting this thing's Moxie procced as quickly as possible and sweeping. And if that doesn't work, I set up with Mist Snick. See if I can get Unburden going, because why not? Technician might be an okay backup. Eliminates the effects of weather. How does Cloud9 work in this game? How does Cloud9 work with terrain? It doesn't turn terrain off, does it? It just turns weather off. But that could be handy. Because if something tries to set terrain... Please keep going through the party. Shall I just... Why is it ascending? I hated that. It was like a cacophony of Kricketoons asking me a question. Air raid signs. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Thank you, you're welcome. Okay, what am I doing with my sanity? I was going to Prokigear, field notes. Desert field is Tudoric, so we have one berry. No, we have one seed, sorry. It doesn't turn off the weather, it just stops its effects while it's on the field, so if you switch out, they'll come back. That's fair. Wait, no, question then. If someone pops Sunny Day, and I have Cloud9 up, doesn't it stop Sunny Day from happening? It just doesn't work. Also, other question. Oh no, it boosts defenses. Okay, alright. Alright. This is singles. Is this just it? This is a cute little gym area. Hold up. I like this little gym area. What's this do? Nothing? Cool. This is so Naruto. I'm sorry. I feel like Rock Lee's about to fight Gaara. Welcome, Alice. Your assistance in meteor-related affairs is appreciated. However, that alone fails to merit the appropriation of a badge. In order to determine eligibility for badge ownership, further trial is required. Do not mistake the impartial application of these tests as unthankfulness. It is simply procedure. Accordingly, let us begin. Students, please take notes on standard battling procedure. The demonstration will commence. Okay, I'm done with you talking now. That's not how I expected you to look with the way that you speak. But okay, Maractus. Sand attack is boosted. Okay, so how? Oh, we are very weak to that. This is fine. Send him Breloom. faster than a Breloom? Can we take a Mag Punch? Or is she just an Ace Trainer with a different palette? Because that's usually how it goes. I don't think we're faster. I also don't think we can take a Mag Punch. Ironically, I need to slow this game down. What am I doing? I did not see what move it used. Okay, we're asleep. That's fine. Because now I can use this time to get Mighty Yenna back up. Oh, it did. All it did was Leech Seed. I don't think Breloom can kill Kricketune. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of swap to Kricketune on the premise that we could spam Fury Cutter. I'm happy to let Delaloop die here. No issues with that at all. Massive Fury Cutter. Oh my god, it actually got a kill. I'm so shocked. No. If you can kill this Cottony, Nature Power's gonna freaking kill it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with Delaloop dying. Because now... I've got a plan.
Scum.
Nature Power's a status move. It is. And then... Oh, you have to hold it. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a single-use item. Never mind. Okay, I don't have a plan. Turn 1 Howl's a pretty good shot, though, if it's going to protect. And its second protect failed. My goodness. I did nothing. I'm going to Howl again. Why is it spamming protect? Okay. Okay, I'll take +3 attack. How about +4? It probably doesn't have any moves that can hit you. Are you telling me that this thing doesn't have a single fairy move? Dark type is immune to Prankster. That's true, actually. I've just howled myself to +6. So long. Oh no, you can have this 1 life. So long. Oh no, we managed to get 2 in a row. I just don't get why it's not using Nature Power. The AI got so confused. Oh wait, no, does that mean Nature Power just doesn't trigger at all? I love making this game slow. What do you mean you missed? Okay, fine. Sure, I suppose I can allow it. There we go. Nature Power's a status move. Yeah, but when it says immune to Prankster, do you mean... Yeah, that's probably Sandvale. Do you mean it can't use status moves at all? Is that the problem? I thought it just meant that it went first. Jeez, I know Cradley's tanky and I one-shot it. Conclusion forthcoming. Oh, Tularic Seed? So long. Fenrir's Loki's son. I'm aware. I'm aware that is very weird. Fun fact, Loki made out with a horse. Loki did some weird things in Greek mythology. Cool, first try. First try. No deaths. Chance remains due to receive Canopy Badge. Thank you. We didn't lose anything of worth. 100% successful trip. Canopy Badge encourages proper behavior among Pokemon up to level 35. Additionally, as per custom, accept this TM, Nature Power. I don't know if I want that. You prove that it didn't do anything. Nature Power varies based on the terrain or field effects it's used in. Yeah, I read that. Excuse me, I hope I'm not interrupting. The previous trial was just concluded. Apparently Borealis was seen up around the burial ward recently. If he's there, there's a chance Victoria is too. Understood. Nature Power's OP. I think it's got ridiculous use. It's like Weatherball, but funnier. Actually, no, it's like Weatherball if Weatherball was like combined with Metronome, and you could predict it. The Beryl and Jasper wards presently remain under strict lockdown due to flora-incited destruction a la the Obsidia Park, whereas we caught Obsidia in a budding state. Property and economic damage in these wards has been extensive. If Borealis exists there as well, it is highly likely a correlation exists. Being that you alone have had the experience of successfully terminating the previous machine, as well as witnessing Borealis, you are an ideal candidate for an excursion to the Beryl ward. Get a duck, next cap is 35. Incidentally, the speaker is still talking. Post-X. This will install to your Pokegear and will read data output from the machine we encountered before. Intelligence has revealed the machine is called the Pokemon Automation Link System, etc. Exaggerata, or simply Pulse for short. You just needed an E. This speaker has already entered the data obtained regarding the previously engaged Tangrowth, but any future subjects must be added separately. Analogous to the Field Notes app, the Pulse Text is capable of alerting you when in the presence of a machine whose data has been recorded. If any inquiries about the afflicted Pokemon emerge, press D in a battle to access its associated data. It may be possible to find data printouts for each machine in an area. I don't know why I need this. She's given me this thing and said it does something with this machine. Please scan Pokemon, and I don't really know why. Her way of explaining things goes straight over my head. Like, I don't understand a bloody word she's saying. We got a lot of work to do. Is that Amaria? A water gym leader? Hi! I heard she graduated from here, but I don't think we're going to meet her. Give us a battle demo. Guys, this isn't the time. We've heard so much about you. Just one battle? Oh dear. We will deal with this and then make preparations for your passage to Jasper, through which you may reach Beryl. The path can be found north of Peridot. One might wish you good luck, however. Luck is merely an illusionary essentialization of... Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm done talking to you. The Pulse Dex helps you with bosses. Right, yeah, so I got this funny pulse gear. Apparently it's not an item. Is it part of the Pokegear? Yes, it is. This is a bit annoying to read. Ability filter. Okay. So it just gives you a little bit of information on these Pokemon. I don't know, I just don't like that character. I'm you know, I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. I told you guys that I found Olympia annoying. And then they decided near the end of that game to give me a monologue with her. And I'm just like, Jesus Christmas. And this game is just like, here's a character. Let's go heal. Also, we need to go dump off a stupid bug. Hoot hoot detected. This game is so slow. Yeah. I like to think this is jogging speed and this is running speed. Okay, so I allowed Cricketune to be the first death. No, not find. Name. Dead. So long, whoop. You did your best. You killed one Pokemon and died in the process, but it got us over a hurdle. I'm gonna bring my cat back. I remember one time a team to beat the Elite Four came into my dream and it worked 90% of the time. You know, sometimes you just get like, you just think too much about something and it takes form. Where is my map? Here we go. So what did they say? I need to go to the Jasper district, right? But I can't go there. I was told I'm not allowed to. And they said it's above the Peridot ward. Let's go this way then. Super speed. At least I don't have to take a Poke Taxi to get here. Can I go through this gate? Oh no, so this goes to the desert. So how will I get through? How will I get through here? It's on lockdown. You're the one that helped out with the floral kerfuffle and obsidia. It's a sorry setup in here in Jasper, and the bear rewards have been even worse. Just like what's happening in Obsidia, plants from the local park and nearby forest started going crazy all of a sudden. Unlike in Obsidia, they didn't catch it early. The whole ward's completely destroyed. We couldn't even evacuate the citizens. Some might even still be trapped. But we keep losing men, so all we can do is keep everyone else out. Maybe you'll have better luck. Oh, thanks, mate. That's the most Resident Evil conversation I've ever heard, by the way. Well, oh, I completely forgot about that red-headed person that I totally left behind. Oh, well, I'll go find him in a second. But, no, that was such a Resident Evil conversation where you walk up to them and you're just like, it's dangerous, don't go. However, you look like Leon Kennedy, so maybe you should go. Hi, who are you? My name's Heather. I've told you 1,000 times, do not speak to strangers, especially here. There is a veritable gaggle of degenerates who would think twice. I'm sorry, okay. What's her name? Heather looks like that girl. What the shit's that name? The name. That's it. Heather looks like the main character from Lazy Town. Do you know what I mean? Right how she's standing right now. I don't remember her name. Do you know what I'm on about? The pink girl from Lazy Town. She looks just like her, like a splitting image. There's a veritable gaggle of degenerates who would not think twice about harming a young girl as yourself. Am I or am I not clear? Yes, father. Yes, to which exactly? I will not speak to strangers, or anyone ever if you have your way. Excuse me, forget it, I'm going home. Why are you here? Wasn't Heather like 13? Yes, so was that girl. I gotta look her up. What's her name? She's wearing the same dress. It just doesn't give him the names, characters. Sporticus. Oh, her name was just Stephanie. I always thought she had a different name. Wait, Stephanie's 8. Yeah, no, I am right. It is Stephanie. For some reason, I didn't think that was her name. Oh well. But yeah, no, she looks like Stephanie from Lazy Town. Can I drop Heather's last name? Is it Sporticus? The police station. Greetings, I'm the Chief of the Reborn City Police Department. Although civilian affairs are of the highest importance to me, I'm afraid I cannot take any requests at this time. Our police force is already highly overextended, and I'm afraid we cannot spare the manpower at the moment. It is Sporticus. How did you know? I knew it. Dude eats an apple and can bend metal. Reporting for the next assignment, sir. Oh, I heard about you. Question. This place is under lockdown, but it seems to be filled with people. I heard about you. I was stationed outside of Obsidia when Florinia asked you to go through. And weren't you the one who eventually ended up saving Obsidia? Oh, you're saying it was this person? I'm sure of it. Gym leader Florinia said that they'd help out. Is that so? Hey, have you come to the Jasper Ward to help here too? Being that they are not officially enlisted, I cannot require others to act on any orders. However, civilian, I will afford you special permission to move freely around the area. Okay, in return I ask a favour. As I mentioned, more and more of our force turn up missing each day. Currently, we have 5 officers unaccounted for, known previously to be searching in the Jasper and Beryl wards. If you happen to find them, please send them back, or let us know immediately. Thank you. Officers, stand by. I have new orders for you momentarily. Yes, sir! Can I use your Growlithe? Growl. You know, Sporkus was a championship wrestler dude and a real athlete. My understanding of Sporticus's freaking actor is he is like ridiculously fit. Roger, standing by for future orders regarding the Sylveon. Hold on, we have a suspicious person in the area. I see. Simon, huh? Check out this howl. Nice bulldoze, check out this bite. But no, that man is insane. Like, he can do freaking push-ups with one finger. You know, vertically. He's mental. Bite. Chuck Norris? Oh no, Chuck Norris is dead. Too much interference. Carnivine? But that Pokemon's not real. He doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth away. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. But no, very timely reference. Apparently he literally, like... The freaking, announcement of his death was literally, like, 20 minutes ago. I'm so tired. Every day we send men out to look for survivors. Every day fewer come back. That's not ominous. Okay. I cut the tree. So glad I did that. Hello, Daniel Jacobs. Hello, hello. Destroy that tree. You must be pretty brave to try and cross through here. Let's see how strong you really are. Surely this area is too dangerous for shit like this to happen. You know, like, why are we doing this? There we go. I could have howled. I was just going to use Moxie. Oh, yeah, especially if this is all I'm fighting. Okay. You wanted to show off and brought a Spuper and Metapod. Yes, someone said try to ride the vines. Do you literally mean click on them? I'm going to assume you can only go down them. Just from the way gravity seems to function. Carnivine's such a cool Pokemon too, and it's so bad. It really is. Please explain to me why Carnivine only gets Levitate. Why does it only get Levitate? It's so strange. Everything I had is ruined. I'll take it out on you. Everyone in this world's a jerk. Nice sing, idiot. Oh, I'm a sleepy sheepy. Nice try. It's a Venus flytrap. Yeah, and it doesn't even know Arena Trap. Petjaberry. Like, you would think something based on a Venus flytrap would have an ability about keeping the enemy, like, in place. Or even slow start is more thematic for a Venus flytrap, because they are plants known for not acting. They will sit there for freaking ages before they do anything. And then suddenly, bam. Well, it's not even bam, it's slow. It can't arena trap because it's not rooted. A flying arena trap. Yeah, I mean, sure, but tell me why the hell Diglett can. Bam! If I had to evolve it, I'd turn it into a pure Dragon Hydra. I mean, a Carnivine Grass Dragon Hydra does sound quite hype, actually. What the fuck's Heather doing? Stephanie, get back here. So anyway, hi, I saw you beat that bad guy. You did so-so, but I think you had potential. I blew him apart. Want to team up and take on some more? My dad thinks I went home, so I should have at least a little time. His name is Corey, if you didn't know. But anyone else is always calling him things like Dr. Molinar or Officer Molinar. He doesn't even have a badge, though. Dummies. Anyway, bad guys, want to beat him up? Sure, whoever you are. Sweet. Come on, let's go. We're over this way. Maybe I should have said no. Heaven's justified in calling you mid? I'm sorry. I one-shot everything in this area so far. Other than maybe like 1 or 2 Pokemon which survived the initial hit. Where the shit am I? Scatterbug. I'm just going to kill you for XP. I said I'm going to kill you for XP. Heaven Molinar. I don't know who Molinar is. She has a high-level team. Oh, wow. That's just how the game's going. It's not my fault. If the level caps didn't exist, I could just over-level all of them. Swaddle. Another thing for my doggo to eat. I do think an Ice Mighty Yenna would be quite cool. Ladybird. What's this way? Want to know how high Heather's Mons are? I don't really think it changes anything if I do know. You have to be tanky to be a good grass type in comp. I feel like that's Carnivine's... Carnivine. Wow, even I fucked it. Yeah, that is part of it. That is definitely part of it. It's not a good Pokemon. Hey, back off. Wait a sec, I remember you. You're the Breath of Paradise. Payback time. Ooh. Are you going to... That's what... No, I thought you were going to do something else. Okay, but now you die. Not again. You're infuriating. Get out of my way. But, per the Pokemon code, if I win a Pokemon battle, you must do anything that I say. Definitely my favorite area, though. You beat that guy. Oh, thanks. You caught me off guard and cornered me here. I better get back to work. The others must be worried. Not much to click on. Not much stuff to click on. There's no response. It does kind of feel like the devs recently played The Last of Us. Hello, GoldenEye. Ice Mighty in a regional form, and it could be the first Pokemon with a special attack form of Intimidate. Special attacking Intimidate does sound creepy. Sorry, where is my... I'm looking for this. Here we go. I was just going to say, guys, if you like fun Pokemon content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. It would be kind of epic if we managed to get that number to a 3. To get to 830 before stream ends. Wasn't there... Thing is, there's no version, like a special attacking version of Intimidate, is there? Ted mentioned a short puzzle hack. I did read it. I thought I said something. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I'm down for puzzle hacks. Yeah, not now. Yeah, we could do it another time. Right, so this just doesn't respond. Snarl, but that's a move. Yeah, that's as close as you're going to get. An Ice-type Mighty Yenna with a special attack variant of Intimidate. Curious to see how well that would go. Probably looks like we can't do anything here. Not in any gen unless they introduce it in 9, which I haven't played. I don't think they did. Bellsprout. Boo. Thing is, I feel like Mighty Yenna would need an evolution anyway. Actually, question. What's the BST of Obstagoon? I actually do not know. 520. Ooh, 520? Yeah, that's a little bit higher than I was expecting. Yo, is Obstagoon kind of alright, actually? Maybe its move pool's a bit shit. Yeah, its move pool seems okay, but its stats are actually quite nice. No wonder Duck likes it. I was just going to check Linoon is at 420, so where's Mighty Yenna? It's okay. From what I've heard, it actually doesn't seem too bad. It's got 100 more BST than freaking Mightyena does. So, in short, they have always at level 18 to Mightyena. Mightyena is a Pokemon that's just forgotten to time. Intimidate, Quick Feet, Moxie. They need to give that thing an evolution. I'm sorry. Stab Guts Facade? Yeah, exactly. Normal Dark is shit. It is terrible against fighting Pokemon, but that's not why you run it. What the shit is that? Ooh. Why does this music sound like I'm being guzzled by a dragon? I personally am being guzzled by a monkey! Destroy him. I'm running out of bites. Maybe I'll wait. Yeah, normal Linoon doesn't evolve, so it doesn't get the benefit, sadly. If a fighting type switches into Stab Guts Facade, there's a chance you beat him anyway. Stab Guts Facade? Yeah. The fighting type isn't going to resist it, unless it's rock somehow. The fuck is this goobity gook? There's nothing that obviously cuts it down. Pidgey! Goes away, what now? By a dragon. Oh, I don't have strength yet. I got a seed. Oh, I can pop that though. So this is clearly where the gym used to be. Heather! Stephanie! Hey, stay back! Shh, look. People. The people are gone. That was close, you gotta be more careful. They got a Pokemon hooked up to some kind of big machine in there. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Let's sneak around the area and take out their guards before they notice anything's up. Take this to help. Thank you. I stole it from one of them, but don't worry about that. Let's kick their butts for good. Well, like that brown moment we just had. Ooh, Fermantis. I'm going to deliberately not get that. Is it thoughts on art? Cool to look at, I suppose. What do you want me to say? Yeah, we're sorted. You again? Coming to take what's ours once more? The game's art? What aspect of it specifically? Do you mean the terrain? The pixels? The trainers, specifically? The Pokemon sprites? I think you just need to be a bit more specific with that is all. For trees and backgrounds. I'm not gonna lie, I've not really paid attention. Is it unique to this game? The ledges certainly aren't. They look like normal Generation 3 ledges. The tentacles look familiar, but I'm not sure why. The fact that they're not using one colour of tree is quite good. I do like that. The buildings is something that I would definitely give them credit for. I like a lot of that. Even stuff like this. Like, I feel like this is probably... I don't know, that feels very Gen 1 and 2-ish, just with an updated colour palette, but I could just be talking up my arse there. How do I get down? This is a dead end, right? Yeah, this is a dead end. Where does this go? Oh, this is how you leave. Bye-bye. There's already a Mega Mightyena. Not an official one. Depending on what game you play, some games have got Mega Mightyena, some games have got an evolution. But there's no actual official Mega Mightyena form. That just doesn't exist. Not yet, at least. Okay, I think I've just got myself lost. Oh, no, we just go this way. I'm stupid. I went too far. I think they're recolored fire, red leaf, green tiles. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. A lot of it does just require a little bit of recoloring. Okay, we just got to kill it before it hits us. Good. But yeah, a lot of the city tiles are very nice. I like the way that the game looks. Will not deny that. I think it's a very pretty looking game. Thank you. I need an elixir. Am I sitting on one? I don't think this game's given me an elixir at any point, which means I'm going to have to swap my Tiana out in a moment unless I get healed. Bellsprout! I couldn't tell you what game it is that's got lampposts. I think the lampposts are very funny. Charm, feint attack, fury swipes. Let's try. Actually, we're going to do a double battle. We need the monkey. Galvanized boom burst. Is that not a Alolan Golem's deal? A Steenie and a Skitty. Good thing I swapped to these Pokemon, huh? Check out Flame Burst. I just glare the cat. Boom. Oh, we're in a forest, so it set the forest on fire. Now that's funny. Did the monkey fall in love? You actual fool. Just don't attack the one that you're in love with, okay? In fact, I might kill it for you. There we go. Damn. Damn, we set fire to everybody. Thing is, the more I think about, like, what would I like to see from another Pokemon game, I do feel like fangames need to take more control of the UI. I think Relict is a fantastic example of a game that was like, okay, we're going to do something with our menus. And they did a great job with it. I've got to go all the way around to open this? Oh, you could just run up this. What the? I'm up here now. Okay. Apparently I am the Ninja Warrior. They'll never see me coming. That's funny. I've got most of the others taken care of. Here, let me heal you up. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Anyway, time to charge in there. This tower looks like it could be a good jungle gym for you. I see a way in. You do too, right? I accidentally found my way in. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I do. Slimy. A hole in the ground shoots directly below you. Jump? Hell yeah. Because you told me to. Is that Dr. Eggman I just saw? Also, is it going to be plants again? You nearly skipped all of that. Yeah, I know. I'm awesome. Let's go see what I'm dealing with. It's just another Tangrowth. XP Candy M, hell yeah. It looks like another Tangrowth, and I'm not going to lie, that dude looks a little bit like Rayman. Either that or like a, Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't look like he's got arms. I guess none of us do. Okay, I am going to boost my monkey. Fling. Nah. Celia stupid romhack needs to give me a monkey Pokemon and teach it Fling. But it only works if you throw an item called Monkey Poop. Massive, massive ground damage. It deals ground dark damage. Alright, let's fight this guy. Silly stupid romhack needs to be finished so I can play it. Do keep in mind that if you've watched my playthrough of it, you'll probably remember how a lot of it is solved. But if it doesn't come out for a while, we can always, like, I do want to go back to it. That game is a laugh. Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone to actually come here. But that's fine, I guess. My name's Tarka. What's yours? Alice? Thought so. I assume you're looking for this thing, right? This Tangrowth has caused a lot of damage. All the destruction in Jasper is because of it. The pulse it's linked to has made this Tangrowth take lives, homes, and much more than that. But you know, I'm sure it never wanted this either. Mutated, morphed, and altogether mangled. This is just the life that was chosen for it. To be honest, I just want to let it go. Tell it you've done enough. You're free to do whatever you please now. Unfortunately, I can't do that. After all, I'm with Team Media. Surround her. Whee! Sorry about this. By the way, one of my orders is to eliminate you, so don't take it personally or anything, right? I don't think so. I had my apples this morning. Now that I'm here, you better believe you're in for a world of pain. Sorry, who are you? The name's Heather, magical maiden of the wind and hero to all. Okay, first time I've heard that, but fair enough. As if a little girl's going to do anything about it. Want to bet? I could beat up all three of you at once. Well, I'll just you try. Well, okay, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, that's a Salamence. What the hell kind of kid has a Salamence? What's the matter? You aren't suddenly afraid of a little girl, are you? Hey Alice, these guys have really ticked me off, so I'll deal with them. I'm leaving the Tangrowth to you. Well, I guess this is fine. Let's see what you can do. Dude is sleepy. Execute? Oh, who would have thought? I'm going to set it on fire. Oh, there's no trees here to burn. Chatot. I've got an idea. I'm going to set it on fire. Oh, confused monkey. Never mind. Never mind. Mr. Snick. Glare it. Beautiful. Now, he used Chatter. I'm going to go Virgil. None of my moves are very good against him, but I'm still going to hit him with it. Oh, you did not take... Oh! Is Chatter a flying move? Okay, that I did not know. Screw it, Fenrir. Can you stop? Jeez. I bet it's not even... I bet it's not even right. I bet it's something else, isn't it? It's a special attack, I bet. This is really bad. Why is it? Why is it that I repeatedly have trouble with Chatots? Reduce attack for a special attacker. I don't know Chatot very well. It's just a Chatot. Sadly, I kept getting confused. Over and over and over again. Shame I had to come to this, but oh, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. You'd never expect a monkey to be this tough. Ow. You know what? Yawn. Put it to sleep. Looks like that's the best we're gonna get. Damn. Damn. Okay, alright, we were so bloody close. That's fine. Okay, so, knowing now that that is a rock Tangrowth, we can fix that quite easily. Actually, to be perfectly honest, it was the Chatot. 100%. We win that fight. We were robbed, it was just Chatot. You can learn nature power. Sure. Go for it. Get over pursuit. It's ground. It was using sand. Oh shit. Yeah, you are probably right. Okay, hang on. Damn it, not the right berries either. It is Rocky Field. Someone just said it was Sandy Field. If it's Rocky Field, this fight's easy. If it's like a sandy field, then I don't have as much of an answer. All right, so yeah, rocks. Okay. So Chatot, swap. I'm gonna go to Virgil. Because Nature Power should use a rock use Rock Smash? That's a fighting move. Okay, yes, I could have used my item to figure that out, but... Oh, for goodness sake, chat is so bad. Not what I expected, but alright. Damn, that just worked, huh? Would be really nice if you just flinched. Like once. I'm fine with. Hang on. Oh, it was Grovar which had quick attack. That's funny. Of course you would heal. Why wouldn't you? Oh, Quick Claw. Nice. Reduces defense. You can proc once. It's okay to proc. Alright, Monkey takes it out. Boom. We were standing against a random Chatot. Yeah, Chatot is not good, but for some reason I die to it all the time. My freaking counter died again, just like Chatot. Just like me to a Chatot. Subscribe in solidarity at me dying to Chatot all the time. Such a confusing roadblock. Dude talks and makes me flip. So that's it, is it? What a shame. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but there's one last Tangrowth up in the barrel ward. Would be even more of a shame if something would have happened to that one too. Ah, and that's that. Alice, I think this whole place is going to collapse. Quick, hop on, I'll get us out of here. Meow. Sir, did you notice? That girl, she was wearing a ruby ring. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Pack it up. We're due to move up on Rodoctorine or whatever that was called. Wait, that's it? It didn't collapse. But the enemy base is always supposed to collapse after you beat bad guys. This is a rip. Well, whatever. We made a pretty good team. And did you see me? Those grunts were easy peasy. I swear half the time it took to beat them was just waiting for their Pokemon to finish falling over. What kind of challenge is that? Heather! Uh-oh. What in the wretched world are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? I have a pretty good idea, yeah. What in the blazes were you thinking running off like that? Have I not made it perfectly clear time and time again how utterly unsafe it is for you to be running about on your own, even though you have a Salamence? You're carrying a ring around again. No, Dad, why don't you go ahead and finish that sentence? My mother wasn't what? Do you want to actually talk about that? Edgy. Please, Heaven, not right now, not here. Then when? You always refuse to tell me anything. Or why this stupid ring is the only thing she left behind. Why am I here for this? If you care about her so much, why are you so afraid of talking about her? Enough! You are untimely in pressing far too hard into matters which you do not and cannot comprehend. I've done all that I do for the sake of keeping you safe. And you're willing to tell me what from? I don't need your protection, just ask Alice. I just took out 3 bad guys without breaking a sweat. I think you just want to keep me caged up. I beg your pardon, you did what? 3 of the evil people in black hoods in the time it took Alice to be 1, so think about that. Did they see the ring? What? Your mother's ring, did they or did they not see it? What the heck are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick of you always yelling at me over stupid things. Salamence, let's go. Have a wait. My hair isn't pointy enough. I look like a JoJo villain. Leave this place. Do not speak to me or my daughter ever again. This is non-negotiable. Am I clearly understood? No. Then clean out your ears. You are unwanted here. Be gone. I just don't like any of the characters. I'm struggling to find a character that I like other than that one Hardy dude, and he's been on screen once. Oh yeah, we can't get that one. Okay, but we can leave now. We've cured this area of its ailment. Of this tree-based ailment. Thanks, Dave. I hate almost everyone in this game too. You sound like you take offense to that. Am I? Oh, you have to go through the building. Oh, wait, this way. Sometimes tricky to tell what's... Poke snacks. I found food. Nyam. You shouldn't be out here this late. What? Okay, random man. I'm gonna bite your dog. I'm gonna bite your dog again. I'm gonna bite your dog again. Ow. I'm gonna bite it again. You're an idiot. Another dog. Oh, intimidate. I forgot all about that. Car battery, do something. Charm the dog. And now swipe at it like crazy. Furry swipes, please. I suppose you're fine. If you could beat me in a Pokemon battle, you must be okay. I forget where I heal here. So I'm just going to run back for a second. I don't remember where I heal here either. Screw this gigantic city. I don't know where anything is. Oh well, maybe we'll... Oh, I found one. There's no people in here, right? What? Okay. The realistic idea that this is still open is funny. Why is this open? I got a tiny mushroom. I'm not sure why. I got an antidote. That's more useful. That's just a bird. I just found a bird. I was just running around and a bird appeared. I mean, all because there might be another city that's bigger doesn't mean this city is small. Barrel. This is where we go next. The Barrel Ward. Is that a monkey exhibit? No? No, it's a bridge. Oh. Sorry, I saw giant trees that monkeys could hang off of. Actually, no, I'm not going to lie. I thought they were swinging ropes. Red shard. I am starting to get a little... Deja vu's wrong. That's not correct. The city is blending together again. Where even am I? I'm up here now. And I was just in here. So we're now in the Barrel Ward. What a weirdly shaped city. It's like a big L shape. Not even that, it's like an M on its side. Visation jungle. Visation jungle, huh? This is edgy as hell. Do you know what? This is a wonderful place to stop. This is a wonderful looking place to stop. Also, why did Zacian howl? Don't show the bridge sections when you're invited to it. Uh-huh. Mental. But you know, I'm just kind of at this point where I'm looking around myself and I'm going, does this city change much? Not really. Yeah, we were so close to getting 2,830 subs today. Looks like I'm going to have to find a way to get them over the weekend. How dare you? Be careful here. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's all good. It's very much approaching 5 p.m. here, and I would like... Ooh, I didn't even check my freaking phone. I have not received any notifications I need to be aware of. Go to the bridge and say the word PewDiePie said. Sylvia, sit down. Behave yourself. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm actually going to slap over to the credits. Look at the credits. There's people on the credits. We also had some good battle royales today. But on Monday, we're going to need to get more things together so that we can play more battle royales. Have a good one, everybody. Have an amazing weekend. I got my sister over tomorrow, so I've got to look after her. So that'll be interesting. Dave asking Sylvia to behave is like asking a toddler to not shit its diaper. True. Very true. But guys, oh, this song's nice, actually. I like this song. Anyway, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. I will do my best to potentially get a short up tomorrow. Is that the music for this area? Can you hear that? It was as well. Okay, I don't like that song anymore. It was really nice until it just randomly started turning into a rave. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I will try my best to get a short up tomorrow. If I don't, then don't forget QA Sunday on Sunday as usual. And I might get a short up on Sunday as well. Who knows? It really depends. Oh, no, that's a good point. I might not have QA Sunday this weekend. I keep forgetting. My sister's here. Might not have any content for you this weekend. But I will be back on Monday, hopefully, for some more Pokemon and some Among Us. I'll see you later. Yes, this is the end of the stream. Waffle for Brains. Thanks for coming along. Bye. Subscribe if you haven't already.